not have any names in front of me. Sadly, we were not given any names, so we will be identifying folks. So we will see. We can't hear anything back.
I can't
We don't hear
tell. I can't
anything
hear
back, so
myself
we've
when I
just been
talk.
talking. Granted, as long as it's good over there, we'll be fine, but I don't hear anything. So, like I was saying beforehand, right? My colleague, he has a wonderful view right now. He can see out. I'm covered by people and desks, but I will give you a colorful rendition of what's happening to the best of my ability. That is what we do. I'm tired because I did an overnight, so I have a little bit of a not dry, but tired face. But nonetheless, we're gonna do our best. What's going on, our fellow Cougars, as we have our baseball fellows come into the area of the film crew. Right now, they're going to be probably doing a couple of pitches, a couple of catches, seeing what's.
I can
Can't
hear
hear
you. I
myself
can't hear
now, but can
myself.
hear you. I'm eating the mic.
All
As
right.
I'm
Yep.
eating the mic,
Talking.
trying my best.
Both been
As we're
talking
trying
though
to eat
pretty
the
much the
mic
whole
and go,
time.
that
Still can't hear
nothing really
myself.
coming through. Ah, da 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 da. I'm going to go to sleep for what time is it? It is 1:41. I'm going to go to sleep for no longer than 10 minutes. That should be more than enough.
Got him having a joyride in the middle of the field there. Not exactly sure what the purpose of that machine is. I assume it's to flatten the dust and make the ground even.
Well, we want everybody to start off with the fair play thing. We want anyone to have felt like they're cheated. Makes sense to me. So I'm going to check on the field, evening out the dirt. And we have a little bit of water. And we're going to go and get a nice golden brown color to the Cuesta infield. And it's going to have a nice effect when we see the dirt fly and the pitchers throw with all their heart and soul. So, as we continue on and try our best to make everything work, let us go over to a couple of the different aspects that we see. So I see my co-host here. You're right. We are in a world of pure imagination. That's not real. None of it is real. What's the deal?
All
We've been
right.
talking.
Yep.
There we go. You can hear us now.
Yep. I can hear myself.
We hear ourselves now.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see what happens
All right.
now. What time does the game start? 2 o'clock?
Yeah. 2 o'clock,
Okay, perfect.
according to
I'm
the
going to
sources.
be sleeping now. Wake me up at 1:55. All right. 1:55.
I can hear myself.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can hear
Yeah.
you.
I can hear.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. Works out. All right. Even out some of the dirt. We got the Brahmas in front of us doing some exercises. Ooh.
Tired. All right. Gearing up.
So good.
Yeah. Speaking. I'm gonna test my audio levels first. We got people out there cleaning the field right now, getting all ready for the game. It's gonna be quite a game today. We got two very fiercely competitive teams here at Cuesta College Cougars Ballpark. we're all ready to have a good time, and got some great weather, so we're all very fortunate.
The man speaks nothing but lies. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what's really happening. We've got the Cougars, we've got the Brahmas, we've got the Cougar versus the native bull that is huge. I've seen the pictures of a Brahma's bull. It is a stout, devout, working kind of cow. Oh, everything about this game is talking about being worked. We have not only conference competitors that we are going against today, we are also going against, just hold on for it, our division folks as well. So today is supposed to be a game where where you try to feel the heat of the sun, it's nowhere to be found. The wind is piercing through you, not too briskly, but with just enough that you feel the chill. The mountains themselves, well, the hills themselves have disappeared, and all you have is the reality of the field, the players, and the game itself. So, without further ado, we're going to be playing some good baseball here, bringing it back to the roots of the American pastime and see how it is. Are we just passing time, or are we caught up in a fight? Let's see how they go out there and play. I'm looking at the time of 1:55.
Should be seeing the game. There's not. We're not getting any. I don't know if we should be seeing the game right on here, because we were. Yeah. We were seeing the game. We're not getting any. No, no. Okay. I was making sure. Yeah, I was just checking, making sure it wasn't a problem.
What's going on, everybody? Oh, I can see. I can see the scoreboard wonderfully. Yes,
Yep.
I do.
Okay, so so is the paper just gonna have their name and number, and then we have to find information? Okay.
Name, number, position.
Yeah, I'll try to find more like stats about batting average and stuff, just in case we need it.
Hmm. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today is going to be not a cloudy day. It is going to be a fierce day today. We have the Cuesta College Cougars on the outfield right now. We are all going and doing the Pledge of Allegiance right now. So give us 1 second. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, welcome, welcome here today. It is April 22nd, 2025, and we are here to play baseball here at the Cuesta College baseball court. Well, sorry, not court, at the baseball field right now. So, we have Cuesta defending right now. We've got our outfielders going up right now. I'm looking at right outfield being number 4, and that is going to be Jackson Clare. All the way on the other side, I'm waiting to see for me to get a close view of the number, but nothing's coming back. But our catcher is going to be Jack Gradle. I can see that right now. Now, as we move in, we go. I see number 1 on the other side. Call it center field. That is going to be Aiden Bodie. Now we have in the diamond itself at first base number 23. Okay, let's look. Let's see what number we got for the pitcher right here. Number 8 is pitching, so we have Justin Cortez, as you can see right there as we zoom in a little bit. Now behind Justin, I see a number 15. That is going to be the left outfield there, we are going to be having a Steven Saganetti. So that's going to be that right there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as you are looking, you can see we are going back and forth. Number 23 again being Tristan Usher on our first base. Now, I'm trying to see if I can find who is on second base right now. We are continuing to go as they keep throwing it back and forth, back and forth. Right now, it looks like number two is going to be our shortstop. That's going to be Justin Lamaster. And no, actually, Lamaster is going to be second base now. Third base was nobody right this second. Oh, I didn't see anyone on third. So, with that being said, we have our couple of things going here. Now, like I've been saying before, and I will keep going on right now, we have it going for, excuse me, for the Cuesta College Cougars. Now, for the Los Angeles LA
Pierce.
baseball roster,
Yeah.
but this should be the Brahmas. These are the Brahmas right now. So we've got number one being Nick Tomac. He is going to be our. I think he's going to be utility right now. I'm not going to lie to you, ladies and gentlemen. We here are green thumbs, green fingers, and green with envy as well because we don't know as much. But that's not going to stop us from bringing you some interesting and intensive baseball here today. Now, we are going for number one being Nick Tomac. He is our UTIL. Now, if I were to look that up real quick, I'm going to let our co-host stall for me while I get you this information.
I can do just that. Um, as my co-host said, we're having a beautiful, beautiful afternoon at the Cuesta College Cougars ballpark. We got a lot of great competitors out here today. Um, we got all. We got our head coach, Bob Miller, our assistant coaches, Casey Belt, Brock Mortensen, Mike Napoli. All kinds of great, great leadership for our team. We got number 4, Jack Sinclair, and going off against.
Oh, let's look at this. We've got the game going right now. So it looks like it was a little bit more of a pop fly. We have a bull on. I'm looking right now. We've got a bull up to bat right now. We have number 2, Christian. We got number 2, Christian Santiago coming up right now. His outfield position is shortstop, but let's see how strong the man is at bat right now. We have number 8 for the Cougars. Number 8 for the Cougars is our pitcher, and let's see what he goes. First thing goes, he throws it.
Yep,
All
number
right.
8, Justin Cortez,
Okay.
right-handed pitcher.
Nice, nice. Now, number 2 with Christian Santiago, he didn't swing at that pitch. Right now, it looks like that was considered a. Okay, that looks like that was considered a strike right there. So he has 1 ball, 1 strike. Right
Swing
now.
and a miss.
So let's see
Happens
how
to
it
the best of
goes.
us.
All right, as he goes, we have him coming through. We're looking at the intensity right now, and he throws it. Oh, that is a hit right now. It's going all the way over. It's been thrown back in now. He gets number.
What number was that? Did we get a look?
Oh, yes. No. That is Christian Santiago. He did get out. That is number 2 for the Brahmas. Now, we have Cuesta coming through with number 8 at pitching. Let's see who's going to be batting right now. Right now, we have. I can't see the number.
Number
from
3.
this corner.
There's
Perfect.
number 3.
That's going to be JJ Torrente. All right, so let's see. So that looks like ball 1 for JJ Torrente. Let's see what happens within this next pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Calls on the field. Pitcher's looking heavily, waiting for a call that he desires and likes. Goes with it,
One's
throws
tense,
it,
preparing. There
and
we
he
go.
hits it.
We got a
Goes
hit.
straight into the center of it. He's throwing it to first, and he gets him out. So it was a good attempt by JJ Torrente, but they do get him out. That right there actually is the third out of the inning. So we're going to be having a trade-off right now. Cuesta is going to go on the offense, and the Brahmas are going on the defense right now. So we're going to try to do our best to make sure we get every position we can for you. So yes, the UTIL is utility when I was talking about the players back then. Hi, for those who are just joining us, my name is Colin. I've got my co-host here,
Josh.
and we are new to the announcing of baseball. But we will do not only our best, but our very darnest to bring you the intensity that we see and feel here on the field. Now, right now, I'm looking right now, and as we see them pitching back and forth, warming up, we're going and we're going to get you the pitcher for the Brahmas. So let us go. Number 37 is the Brahmas pitcher. That's going to be Justin Gotilib. So we've got him being our right-handed pitcher. Now, who else do we got on first base? I see number 21 of the Orion Ham Tacklander. So we've got that going there. And then he is throwing it now over to sadly, I cannot tell you right this second, but I can tell you who I can see. Right here on the right outfield, we have a number 31 with Jeremiah Jones. On the other side of the center field, I'm looking at number 9. It looks like that's going to, no, number 9 is supposed to be infield. Ethan
That'd be
Granillo.
number 3.
That's number 3 on
Yeah.
the center infield. Okay. Perfect. Okay, it looks like we're about to go on the offense as the Cougars go and see if they can take a bite out of the Brahmas. All right, number 1 for the Cougars is up. We have Aiden Boti. So let's see how he does. Oh, left-handed.
we got a
That is
left-hander.
going to be. Oh, that is there's going to be a strike for Boti.
6'3", what a giant.
That is unfortunate for that strike. All right, number 37 now going again. He gets his short windups, looking at him, and he guns it. Let's look at that right there. I am looking that as ball 1. Okay, so 1 ball, 1 strike here right now. As we continue, let's go back into Bodie. Mounts up, gets a strong stance.
37
throws,
fires off a shot.
and he just janks it. So that's going to be strike 2. He's got 1 more chance.
Great pitch right there from number 37, Justin Gottlieb.
That is Justin right there. They throw it. That looks like ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let's see what happens. Right now, Gottlieb has been going on and off, but it is the start, so I'm believing he is to be warming up. Now, let's see if our lefty hits it. Oh, he just whiffs it. Okay, so we're looking at that, and I believe that is the. Oh no, they called it wrong. So this is going to be. That should be ball 3. Then I see the scoreboard is lagging behind a little bit right now, but we have about 15 seconds on the clock before they go. Justin is going. He's winding up for the Brahmas. He throws, and the Cougar hits a nice pop fly up in the sky, and it gets caught in the infield by number 9 is the one who caught the infield right there. That is going to be Ethan Granillo. It was a beautiful pop fly, but sadly it was just high enough and just slow enough to waft into the hands.
Yeah, I was going to say great hit by Body, but unfortunately it just wasn't quite good enough to avoid the swift hands of the enemy team.
It happens. It happens. All right, we got a pitch going there. It looks like that is a ball. We have 1 out right now, and we've got 1 ball right here. So for Cuesta, we have a number. I believe it should be number 2, Justin Lemaster, but let's double check when I see the number on his back. That is a strike right there. 1 strike, 1 ball. Number 3, actually. So we have number 3 at bat, which is Victor Heredia. Excuse me.
Yep.
I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Heredia hits it. He's going. He's running right now all the way to first. hits it all the way to center field. The center fielder missed it for the Brahmas. That is going now. He's trying to throw it to third. He pitches it all the way. He doesn't get it. And that was 3 bases with that hit right now. That was a beautiful play. So we're going to go and see who the outfielder, center outfielder is who was trying to get that. That was number 5, I believe. So we have number 24 at bat for the Cougars right now. That is going to be
A.J. Martinez.
Okay, so A.J. Martinez is going right now. We have Justin going and winding up. He's going through. He pitches it. Ooh, it's a pop.
Great
Let's
hit
see
from
if he catches
Martinez.
it. It's in the center midfield. He goes and he gets
What
it.
a catch
He
from,
throws
I
it
believe
down,
that was
trying
number
to get
5
to
who caught
third.
that ball.
Oh, there we go. Cuesta 1-0. There we go. Okay. So that happened right there. That was. Oh no, that was not a score. Sad. No, that was not a score. We got number 24. No, 23 at bat. 24 with the scoreboard. It is not going as fast as
That
we'd
is
like
Tristan
it, but we're
Usher. We
worried.
got up at bat right now.
As you heard my co-host, it is Tristan Usher going up. That is a strike right there, right down the midsection of it. Now, as I've been looking and seeing how baseball itself works and how everything goes, I did see we were talking about, well, at least there was talks about, hold on before I get into it, number 37 throws, Justin, 23 for the Cougars, hits it nice and high. He is but he is caught.
What a great hit by Tristan Usher.
Is the out. So Cuesta has 1. Cougars has 1 in the first inning. The Brahmas have 0. They're going into the second inning right now. As we continue on, we're having a good time. Let us go and continue here with the game. So what did you see? What have you experienced by now announcing the game, Justin?
This is letting me see the game in an entirely different light. I'm seeing all these players, how well they're all performing. It can only get better from here, is the hope for both teams.
That is what we're praying for.
Because I just want a good, clean fight from both teams. Strong performance.
That's all you really want. Any sports game, you want it to be tight-knit, have a good time, good, and at the end of the day, you left everything on the field. That's all we're doing.
Yeah,
so everybody's warming up right now. We're going through. Doesn't look like there have been any changes of the original 9 who was in the first inning, so we still have number 23 for the Cougars at base. 8 is our pitcher. I cannot tell you who our catcher is right now. I do not see their number, but when we get a chance, we will tell you. So we have number 4 in the outfield. We have a number, it looks like 1 in center outfield. Again, it would be lovely if I could just see over some of these barriers that could get.
What are we looking at?
But it is what it is. As we continue on to bring this,
we got number 4 in the outfield right now.
That's
number
outfield
Jack Sinclair.
Right now. Jack Sinclair, nice. Okay, so we got Jack Sinclair on that. I'm looking at left outfield. Can you see the number for left outfield right now?
Left outfield. That looks like number 1.
No, it is not number 1. I think that's 14, I believe. Let's look real quick. What does 14 say? Is he out? No, he's an infielder, so I am incorrect on that. So we have some infielders, some utilities, shortstops. We got outfielders. Okay.
Yeah,
so let's see who's up for the Brahmas right now. We're going to, when we get the shot of it, we will tell you. We have a right-hander here. Don't see a number, but the Brahmas is going. When we get the number, we'll give you the name. But number 8 for the Cougar is our pitcher again. Who's that going to be, Justin?
That is Justin Cortez,
That's
correct.
Beautiful. Oh, that
still not sure what that Brahmas
to be
number
a
is.
Ball right there. Oh, they consider that a strike. Interesting. Okay. So, interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's see now.
Justin Cortez out there preparing another pitch.
I am still looking for the Brahmas number on the back. Again, folks, we are doing this live, but we are centered over in the dugout area near right.
Yes, I
the
believe
right
because
outfield.
I believe
So,
that Braum is a
there he goes. He's
left-handed
going to
batter,
number
which is why
one,
he's
and he gets out. So when I go and see his number, I will tell you who he is. That's
that was number
21.
21.
So for number 21, Orion Ham Tacklander. So that was Orion Ham Tacklander right there. Now,
Yes,
coming to the field next is a left-hander for the Brahmas. That is number 31, Jeremiah Jones. So Jeremiah Jones is up at the bat right now. Cougars taking it steady. We still have 10 seconds on the clock, and he swings it. Oh, that looks like that will be a foul ball. All right. So we've got that going on right there. Now, going out for the second time, seeing how it goes. Let us go and get this thrown. Number 31 ready. High position for the bat. That is going to be considered one ball. So, ladies and gentlemen, I lied to you. Originally, the first one I called a ball was a strike. So we have one ball, one strike now. Now, 31 has a very much high positioning with the bat, very much higher. If it call yourself midsection being your chest or upper pectoral, he is very much towards his head. He goes,
what a
he
heater.
pops it up in the sky, is going, and he gets it caught in the left outfield by number 4, not 14. I really want to be able to see the number. It is too far for me to see right now, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give credit for the people that are doing their jobs, but when they get closer and we're able to give you those numbers, we will get that information. To me, it looks like 14. I'm not going to say it is for sure. We have a Brahmas in right now. I want to give you the number. He goes. He doesn't take the shot.
I
That
believe
looks like that is going to be considered a ball. 2 strikes for the Brahmas right now in this infield. 18 seconds for this pitch to get off.
I believe he's a left-handed batter, and that's why he's
No, this is the
Oh,
that is the right-handed
right-handed
side.
batter. My
So,
mistake.
no, you are okay. You are okay.
Again, like as my co-host just said, we were very new to announcing the
For
sport
the
of baseball. We were
and
trying
for
our
the most
best.
part, what we're trying to do is we want to get you the excitement, but we don't want to get you incorrect information. That's not good. So they go, winds up for the pitch, and he doesn't take it. That is
Looks like
2 right there. He has 2 strikes, 3 balls. It is going to come down to this last pitch right here. Let's see what the Cuesta pitcher does. Let's see what Justin Cortez does. He swings up, he winds it, and he gets the man to walking. So, for the Brahmas, the one who walks right now is going to be number. He is getting covered by his man, number 26. 26 is the number we're looking for. So, good. No, is that 26 or 25? Ah, he's angled at just no 25. Perfect. Adam Grimdali. We have Alan Grimdali. He's a little bit off. Looks like he's about to try to steal a base. Oh, he goes back to first right now, so he doesn't get that. So we now have for the new pitcher up. Still can't get you a number, can't see it right now, but when I do, I will get that information to you. But he has now 1 strike. The number is 9, it looks like on the scoreboard. So number 9, which is Ethan Granillo. So Ethan Granillo right now, that is going to be his first ball. He still has 1 strike, while we have number 26. Okay, see, I was wrong. I was wrong for the thing. Huh? 28? No, not Justin for the Cougars. I'm not worried about the Cougars. I'm worrying about the Brahmas right now. I have somebody on first base. I got people giving me some stuff in the back head, and I love it. No, number 26, which I love how in this they don't have a number 26 4 out.
oh,
This is
no,
beautiful. So it's all good.
That
We
is
have the
very
pitch going
unfortunate.
right now. Oh, it's going up into the center field, connecting, and he gets caught. He gets out. Now it looks like number 26.
It is
Had to
now
go
the
back, but he
end
got out.
of the
So,
inning where there was a Brahma on
That's what
first
happened
base.
for the Cougars. So that was the going. Now the Brahmas are 0-0. Cougars are going in for the offense right now. So let's go and see what happens now. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring you the absolute much. The score right now should be 0-1.
I
0
believe
1,
this
0 1. Starting of the inning is going to be in about 80 seconds
real
right
quick.
now, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
want to announce where some of our players are from on the Cuesta side. We got
Go for it. Go for
number
it.
1, Aiden Body is from Wallingford, Proctor Academy. Number 2, Justin Lemaster from Carmel.
Okay.
Number 3, Victor Heredia from Santa Ynez.
Okay. Okay.
Number 4, Jack Sinclair from Draper, I believe, is that Utah?
That is
That
going to
is
be
Utah.
Utah, my friend.
Corner Canyon.
Okay.
Number 5, Mark Byram from Oceano, Oro
Okay.
Grande, right on home
So
turf
we
here.
call him local kid. He's a local
Yep.
home kid.
It's number 6, Cooper Weeks from Scottsdale, Arizona, Desert Mountain.
Okay.
Number 7, Chase Vial from Atascadero.
Okay. And Tascadero, another hometown kid.
Yep.
20 seconds until the not 20 seconds. It looks like that 80 seconds went faster than we thought. So number 37 for the Brahmas is on the field right now. If you can hear me, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate every second that you're spending here with us. You could be anywhere in the world, but you decided to be with us. So 37 winds up and he throws it, and it is considered a strike for the Cuesta Cougar. Number 10. Number 10 is going to be our Jacob Johnson right now. So Jacob Johnson is at the bat right now. Jacob Johnson has a very high stance pitch right now. Just like the Brahmas pitcher before, not pitcher, but Brahmas batter when he was in the second inning. They both have a very high stance with it right now. So he's going, he's winding, and he gets the second strike. Now, as we were talking, apparently there was a ball called in there as well. So it is 1 ball, 2 strikes, 15 seconds left for the pitcher to throw. Number 37 is taking the windup. He's going, Justin Goboletti, and number 10 hits it. He hits it all the way into the left side field. Now left side field's going, throwing, trying to get it, but he doesn't get them to first fast enough. But Justin decided, no, did I have that name? Jacob, excuse me. Jacob Johnson decided to stay at first. So we have a Cougar on first right now. That's Jacob Johnson. At bat, though, is going to be number 14.
Which is Max Hunter.
Okay, Max Hunter is going right now. Number 21 being the first baseman for the Brahmas is going to be Orion Ham Tacklander. So a little bit of a lead off by number 10 going right now as he winds up for 37 to go, and it looks like that will be called a ball, and I am correct on that. So that is going to be a ball 1 for number 14 Cougar being Max Hunter. Now 15 seconds on the clock. He's going, he's looking, looks like he's decided on what he's trying to throw, and he zooms it. Oh, it gets hit as a pop fly, and the catcher number 2 catches it, so that gets him out right there. That is number 2 for the catcher for the Brahmas. That is Christian Santiago being the shortstop. So that is going to be 1 out for the Cougars in this second inning right now. So as we continue on, we have number 4 at bat. Number 4 is going to be Jake Sinclair. No, Jack.
Jack Sinclair. Yeah.
Oh, Jack Sinclair hits it. He goes all the way to the center field. Center field man for the Brahmas is trying to go and get it, and he catches it spectacularly, actually. He almost fumbles over, but he just catches himself at the last moment. Does a little, what I like to call a 1-2 hop-to-roo. If it looks like he was about to go into a cartwheel, but didn't, and gets it in, throws it all the way to center field. Number 10 comes back to first, so we now have still 1 Cuesta Cougar almost right now. But you can see the horns, you can see the fury. They are not stopping for anybody or any reason, and we like that here. So number 37 is going right now. We have, looking on the clock, 12 seconds before he has to throw. He gets up, he postures himself, looks back, looks forward, looks back, looks forward, and he chucks it. And that looks like that'll be counted as a, looks like it's going to be counted as a ball, but we're going to see what the scoreboard says. I'm looking at 2 balls right now. If that is the second pitch, that is the ball. That is the ball. So that is going to be 2 balls right now. So he's going, he's taking his time, being methodical, right down. Oh, that's going to be a foul off the bat for number 31 right there. So we've got Jack Gradle, excuse me. going, and that's going to be actually considered a strike for him. So we've got 2 balls, 1 strike. Let's continue on right now. My fellow cameraman, if you can hear me, my fellow cameraman, I cannot see behind you. I can't hear me. Ah, now I can see again. All right, so we've got number 31, we've got 37 going at it. So let's see how he goes. Takes his time, gets his stance, his posture. Takes a little bit of a bounce in a step. And that is going to be a ball right there.
And
So that considers a ball.
now he's
for-
walking.
Exactly. He just got walked. So that was his 4th ball there. And 31 just got walked. So 31 is on first. 10 is on second. We are going to bring you their names. Number 10 being Jacob Johnson and number 31 being Jack Gradle. Now, up to bat is number 2 for the Cougars. That's going to be Justin LeMaster, I believe.
Yeah, that is correct. Justin LeMaster is up
All
at
right,
bat.
Justin LeMaster. All right, let's see. We have 37 going for the Brahmas. Takes the windup. He throws. It looks like that was down and clean, so that is going to be a. Oh, no. They're calling it a ball. It looked clean from this angle, ladies and gentlemen, so I apologize for getting your hopes up. That is a ball for number 2. Now, 37 winds up. He goes. 2 stays steady. That's ball 2.
Ball number 2.
I am so glad this is a team sport because if I had to do this by ourselves, it would not be that way. Now, as we go, 37 is going. He winds up. He chucks it. That is another ball. That is the 3rd consecutive ball. 37 has been having a little bit of a shaky zone right now. I don't know why. He was having a one off with each one, but he's been consistent with when he wants to go strong. But that has not been his thing. This one, though, that just happened became a strike. He was able to center it, goes, had a little bit of a flick of the wrist, looked like he was sprinkling down some salt if you've seen that meme. If not, then if you've seen that, a little bit of pizzazz. And that right there is strike 2. Ooh. All right, number 2. He's in a precocious situation.
Ball number 3, strike number 2. What could happen?
Let's
Anything
see
is the
what
answer.
goes. Let's see what goes. Now, if he gets the strike, Cuesta leaves the outfield.
37 fires it off.
Oh, he goes. He gets, oh, that is an out. So there are no runs for the Cougars. That gets caught by the Brahmas number 5. So we have number 5, Wyatt La Marshna. That was our outfielder who caught that so spectacularly. Very smooth with it. Went, cupped it, looked like something that you would see a pastier do. Just right about the edge. So apparently you get to see our faces right now. I'm the ugly one. This is the good-looking one. So
I wouldn't say that, but
that's a lie. He just is very humble. But this is the good-looking one. I'm the ugly one. I know what it is. But that doesn't matter because today we are here to talk about baseball. So, a couple of things, right? We're talking about the game. We're talking about trying to understand, getting a better development, and actually bringing you more commentary that could work out. When we are doing earlier, we were on the Cougar side. We were talking about some of the players. I'm going to show that same respect and talk about some of the Brahmas right now. So, we've got number 1 being Nick Tomac. He is going to be our utility player, right? Right-hander, 5'10", about 170, and I do believe his hometown is Taft, Woodland Taft. Now we have Christian Santiago. That's going to be the shortstop right there, 5'9", 175. He's from Almani. Now we've got J.J. Torrente. We have an outfielder right there. He's left side, left field. Looks like 185, River City. Graduated in 23. Carson Frierson, 5'11". That's going to be Bev Fancy Alberta for the school. Number 6 being Wyatt Lamarnasa, Burbank, 22. And it looks like we're about to be getting into the game soon. Looks like about 10 seconds. So I'll give you the last player that I can give you. Joshua Kransky.
quite a name.
Kranensky or Kransky. He is going to be also an outfielder right there. 170 coming from Legend High. So, hometown legend high. Cougars are on the defense right now for the third inning. As we go right now, we have number 12 at bat being Ethan Mercado. Ethan hits it and he
I believe it's
whiffs it a
bottom of
bit.
the second
He
inning.
whiffs it
isn't
a bit, so that's going to be a strike. I heard it, but when I looked up and saw it and saw how it came back, that was considered a strike, sadly. So he goes now, he winds up, and Ethan dodges back. Let's see what
First
it says.
ball.
Okay, so we've got a ball for number 8 being the pitcher right now. So let's move on to the next one. A lot of these players have very high stances with it. I do like it. They have very high stances, very power driven.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's exactly the kind of power you want to see here in the bottom of the second.
Well, I don't know because if we're going from what it looks like 9 inning game, it looks like you want to kind of conserve some of your power. Don't get me wrong, I want you to hit and try to get as much as you can. But oh, that's gonna be a foul right there. Just hits the mid-quarter section of the bat and flies behind us, so that's gonna be strike 2 for
Strike 2, one
number
ball.
12.
It's not looking very good.
It's all right. We're going to see what he does. Let's see how he pulls himself up by the bootstraps. So he gets ready. He gets focused. It gets thrown, and
There
he
you
gets
go.
it
Fires
right
off a
down the
rocket.
middle. Gets it. Tries to get to the first, and he's safe. So look, this is what we're talking about. This is what we want to see. We have number 12 being Ethan Mercado. He went. He did what he needed to do at the moment he needed to do it, and he got to the base. Now, I'm going to see if he cheats off a little bit or if he stays close to first base while his fellow batter, number 10, goes up and decides to be the next batter at hand. So number 10 is going to be Carlos Macias. Yes, Macias. If I'm butchering anyone's name, I apologize. Oh, that was a bad ball. Oh, a strike? Okay. Hey, again, y'all know the game better than me, so that was considered a strike. From this corner, how it looked like it hit him, that was they considered it a strike. So, hey, maybe I got to look at the footage when we come back. So we will see what happens. But we're going right now. I'll give a little bit of moment of silence. 8 winds up for the Cuesta Cougars. He steals second.
I believe that was a call of safe. I believe he's safe on second there.
He is. So we have 1 ball, 1 strike. Number 12, Ethan Mercado decided to go take a little bit of an advantage. I mean, the Cougars did it last inning. Why can't we? I am very much down for this type of forward momentum. Now, as we go again, we have eyes on the catcher and the batter. We have eyes on the pitcher. We're going between different cameras, but most importantly, we're going to try to bring the intensity that we feel. That looks like a little bit of a bunt. So strike 2 for number 10 being Carlos Macias. So the Brahmas are going. Let's see how they go into this next one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's see how they roll.
Macias out there preparing his stance, getting ready. Justin Cortez preparing the pitch. Number 8 for the Cougars.
Continuing on.
Things are tense out in the field.
3.
Justin
Macias
fires it.
hits it. Goes all the way to. Oh, that is going to get him out. But number 12, Ethan Mercado made it to third right now. He is at third, away back home, and scored the first run for the Brahmas. It is still a 1-0 game right now. This is number 5. Number 5 is Wyatt La Marsna. So we have about 9 seconds before the pitch has to go. Pitch is thrown, and it is considered a strike. So that's going to be strike 1 for Wyatt La Marsna. Let's go.
Strike number 1. And now you know that Wyatt does not want to repeat that. So hopefully he'll be able to snap this next one.
He let it go. That's strike 2, though.
That's strike number 2.
It was in a good zone. It was in a good zone. He hesitated a bit, but let's see what he does for this third one right now.
Well, we saw what happened with the last one where it was down to the wire, and then he made it to first. I believe that was Ethan Garnilo who did that last time.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
So
it was other Ethan.
no, you're all good. So today we've had number who's on third base right now. We've had our good friend Ethan Mercado.
That was it.
Or Ethan Mercado is on 12 right now. Number 10, who had his ball caught. Oh, that is
There we
a
go.
foul ball, and they catch it.
It's
First
caught by
catch is
that's caught by number
23.
23, Tristan Usher.
Good job on Tristan. That is going to be the third out. No, that's going to be the second out right here. Second out, second out. So, Brahmas have one more chance. Left-hand hitter number 2, Christian Santiago, coming up to the plate. So, let's see how Christian does with this. We still have number 12 out there at third, looking to take a score at the Cougar home, making this a tie 1-1 ball game. This is the last stretch of the third as we continue here. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, we appreciate your time and efforts to listen to us and enjoying some baseball here right now. It has been getting surprisingly more vibrant. Even though the clouds are heady, you can definitely feel the difference between the grays and the blues as it goes. Oh, he hits that spectacularly all the way to left outfield, but it gets caught and sat on by number 14 of the Cougars, I want to say. I'm waiting for the number to come through as he runs. He's running. Trying to see his number. No, that is number 1 who did that. So that was number 1 being Adam Botti. So
That'd be Aiden Body.
Aiden Body.
I'm we apologize for any butchering of names. We are not the best at pronunciations.
As you can tell, even being a scholastic environment, we have our misimpressionations and our misinterpretations. But that is not our intent. Our intent is to give those who deserve credit the credit. So, Aiden's the one who made that catch right now. We have about another 80 seconds or so before we get into the fourth inning. Now, the Brahmas have been coming actually with a slightly aggressive tone from the beginning they have. Now, one thing I have said is for a lot of the pitchers, whether they've hit and they've ran or they've hit and they've missed, when they've had a solid one, they've hit it to good open space areas, but every single outfielder, both for the Brahmins and for the Cougars, have just been catching these balls. They've been setting themselves up correctly, setting themselves in a good spot, and getting it. The only reason the Cougars scored was that when the outfielder for the Brahmins happened in the first outfield, he tripped over himself when he was trying to go and get that ball. That led to that scoring happen. Otherwise, teams have been very good, both in an offensive and defensive matter. So this is a very tight game, and it can go any way. I would say for the Cougars to truly be able to shut them out, they need to score at least 5 in one inning and then keep up the same dynamic that they have. But at the moment in time, this is anyone's ball game.
Yeah, well, that's what you love to see in baseball, or any sports game for that matter. You love to see closeness. You love to see real fierce rivalry going on in the field. Evenly matched contestants always make for a more interesting game, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, your personal opinion has been founded with facts. It is very true. Don't get me wrong. We all have our highs of wanting to be able to be so good that nobody can touch us, but that doesn't appeal to most people. What appeals to us is being able to be a part of the experience. But we have number 1 for the Cougars at bat. That is Aiden Botti.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Body. That sounds right.
Working out.
Yep.
We have Botti. I'm saying that's Body, so it's going to be Body. If he wants to come and get me, it's okay. I appreciate it. So Aiden's going right now.
Looks like
he has 1 ball, 1 strike. First one was a ball. Second one was a strike that just happened. He's going up, mounting himself right now.
The pitcher for the Brahmas currently is I believe number 37.
Yes, he is number 37.
Justin Gottlieb.
And that is a home run right now.
Oh, there we go.
That is a home run right there.
And yeah, Aiden Body's running it home.
He hit it over, went straight into center field and went right over the fence. Was not able to catch it. So that is
there we go.
a run.
That is our
4.
first home run of this ball game, I want to say.
That is the first. The one that we did get it, we had to take bases and come through, but that
Very,
is a home run.
very
So,
fitting that the first home run is scored by number 1. That is very.
we have number 3 now for Victor Heredia. So Cougars, Victor Heredia is going right now. Went through, has 1 strike right now. Hesitated to take the first swing at the pitch. Thought he was a little too high, but nope, it was still in that center strike zone correctly. Up, didn't hit that one right there. Took his chance, and that one was a good one because that was a ball.
We got Justin Gottlieb for the Brahmas, winding up the pitch. He fires it off. Number 3,
Number
Victor
1
Heredia.
is running right now, trying to make it to first base to be safe, and he does. So it looks like it went over to our good friend in center outfield. Let's take a look to see who's going to be the outfield center right now. So we have ourselves a number 5 out there, and that looks like Wyatt Lamarsna. Number 24 is going to be batting right now. For the
Number
Cougars.
21.
We have AJ Martinez. We are trying our best, but it is quite a fast-paced game to get it. So we are trying to call the numbers. Oh yes, of course, ladies and gentlemen. We understand. We understand. If you don't know, I have my producer in my head. He is letting me know how silly it is to go numbers first, and he's right. He is right. I'm trying to.
Well, in our defense, good numbers are first on the page, so that's.
Very
Listen,
true.
reading right to left.
Very true. Very true. But we have to get better. So we have our good man.
I believe that is a ball for number 24, AJ Martinez.
So AJ is still going right now. We have Victor Heredia at first base, and Aiden scored the home run in the. Oh, it looks like that is going to be walk for our good friend right there.
AJ Martinez is walking.
That is. So now up next to bat is going to be, our first baseman. This is the first time he's been up to bat tonight for the Cougars. That's going to be Tristan Usher now. So he is going to be going at bat. It looks like he is a left-hand batter.
Yep.
He is a left-hand batter.
Left-hand batter, 6'1", about 230, from
Okay.
Glendora.
Oh, wow. So he has got some meat on his bones, and he's got some power in his strides. Let's see how he produces that into this forward motion for when that ball hits that bat, because I expect at least the seams to buckle a little bit, just a little bit. Looks like there's some conversations happening on the field. People are moving, people are going.
Tristan Usher preparing to bat right now against the Brahmas pitcher. Very, very interesting developments.
Oh, Wentz, that's the first one. That is going to be a ball 1-4.
You always want to see a ball more than the strike if you're rooting for that team.
Yes,
But again, we are impartial.
that is going to be ball 1 for Tristan. Let's see what he gets with the next one. Swing, throw. That's going to be Justin Gottleby.
That is ball number 2 for Tristan Usher.
Okay, so Justin for the Brahmas right now is taking his strong stance that he has been doing, does his ritual 1-2 back off, takes the throw, and Tristan, dodges a bit, and that's ball 3. So now we have 3 balls, no strikes, and if he gets this ball, that we're gonna have some loaded bases. That's a strike. Oh no, that is a ball. We have bases loaded right now.
A toss of the bat as he runs, and
And the man of the day who's going to be hitting to try to bring everybody home is going to be, drum roll please, Jacob Johnson. So Jacob Johnson right now is going to be our power man right now, trying to bring every single person home.
This is a very, very, very important hit going up right now, because if Jacob Johnson is able to hit this ball, then we get all those Cougars loading the bases, they all go home.
If he hits it over the fence, they all go home. But if he hits it and gets caught, they all got to get back.
Exactly. There's a very, very, very important hit going on right now
Right now,
on the home plate.
Justin is throwing, but he has thrown 2 balls right now for the Brahmas. He is going right now, trying to wind up, get it. Gottleby is looking forward. He's going intense with that fastball, and that's a foul.
That is a
off
foul
the bat.
ball. Yep.
So that is going to be considered for the strikeout. Well, strike 1 for.
Yeah, we're not quite
Jacob.
struck out yet, and we hope it does not get there.
Oh no, no one hopes that. We want this to continue being a fierce game.
Again, if the Cougars get this home run, it'll be very, very big play for them.
Justin going, he's looking, paces a bit, and winds up and throws it. Oh, that is a pop fly ball. Oh, they were not able to. It's a foul territory though, so it doesn't matter. Strike 2. But if he was able to run and get it, that would have been good. So that was the first baseman for the Brahmas, Orion Ham Tacklander. He tried to run. I would say he was 3 strides away from being able to catch that.
Yeah, that landed right in front of us. Very intense going on right now here live at Cuesta College Cougars ballpark. Landed right about
yay
side
far,
to our right.
guys. Yay far. Was good. Taste it. Ooh, that's ball 3. We are in a precocious situation. Bases are loaded. Ball 3, strike 2. We are seeing what happens. Everyone got quiet. Justin is mantling up his medal.
Very tense moment.
He throws it. And that was ball 4. So that brings a Cougar home, and the bases are still loaded. So that is the second scoring for the Cougars right now in the end of the third inning.
It is the
half
third.
Of the third inning.
Yep, it's the third inning. We got the Brahmas are at 0 and the Cougars are at 2. That is our current score, as you can most likely see, thanks to our graphics experts. Now, so far, very, very good game. Good performances by all of the players that I have seen. That was imagine the pressure.
Oh, Max Hunter hit it. He's able to get some folks home. And they throw it. He goes, try to get it to the house. Okay, so we have 2 Cougars come into the home right now. We have Max Hunter at first. We have...
I feel like Abbott and Costello, because we're asking who's on first and what's on second.
Every single time. Jacob Johnson on second right now. And the folks who came home would be... That would be, for one for sure, is going to be Tristan Usher. And I believe the other one who came home was earlier in the bet. I want to say it was number, I do not remember. But when I do, we'll get to you. But the Cougars have scored 3 now. And is now, no, sorry, they have scored 4 in this inning. And number 4 is up to bat, actually. So we have Jacob Sinclair up to bat right now. Cougars have 1 strike on Sinclair. They have officially no outs, actually, surprisingly. So we're going for that. Looks like we have a sky comet happening right now. My co-host has some blue eyes, apparently. I have a Japanese cheerleader in front of me, apparently. Japanese cheerleader. I haven't seen knee socks that high since Hi Puffy Yami Yumi show. Hey, she says she's cold, so that's what's happening. But as they're taking pictures of us, let us get back into this ball game because that is what we're trying to focus on. So right here, right now, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And once again, Colin, who do we have up on pitch?
We have Jack Sinclair going right now.
Yep, Jack Sinclair for the Cougars. Our pitcher for the Brahmas looks like number, is that 37?
It is. That's Justin Goddard.
That is.
Oh, they hit it. Goes all the way to the corner of. Oh, he just missed it. It just goes over the fence. That brings every single Cougar home.
There it is. That was quite the close home run here.
I believe that's going to be considered either 6 or 7. I'm waiting. Nope, that's 7. I saw 3 bodies. That's 7 people right there.
That is the closest home run that we have had in terms of almost being stopped.
Oh, not even just being stopped. That was bases were loaded. That is a grand slam, ladies and gentlemen. We have
Exactly.
a
You'll have to
grand
see it.
slam
That's
happening here. So while we wait for the scores to be updated, they are going right now trying to adjust their offense and sorry, not our offense. They're trying to adjust their defense right now. So we've got a couple people going, a couple people talking. It looks like we're switching out pitchers, actually. So looks like for the Brahmas, our utility player is going to be our new pitcher right now. We've got Daniel Campos going up at pitcher right now. So let's see how this young man fares with the Cougars. Cougars are 8, Brahmas are 0 overall in this ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, let us continue and do our best.
I believe we're having number 31 go up to bat.
Yes,
No-
yes, yes. 31. 31 is
Oh, you're
going up
switching?
to bat. So we have Jack Radel.
Okay.
Looks like we're being kicked out of our positioning, which is a beautiful thing because we have been going.
We are being
around.
fired.
We are. It's okay. It's okay. So, hey, it's all good. It's all good. The thing we like about this, ladies and gentlemen, more importantly than anything, is that we have right a essence of
I mean, I'm not sure
diversity
who
being brought
does- I
to
mean,
us.
I'm
We've got
I'm
the
fine with
ladies
whatever.
of
I'm fine with
baseball.
whatever.
Nope, don't try to get out of this. Don't try to get out of this. We got some ladies of baseball coming through. They're gonna give us our names. They're gonna give us our time. So we're going to slowly but surely and methodically give them these headphones so that they can bring you the game here today. So this is Colin. This is Justin, and we have been
Well, it's
appreciative
Josh.
of us.
No, close enough.
You know what?
Let's give him the
I
headphones.
have been messing up all day. Come in, come in, come in. We got to give you this thing right here.
That's your audio. You can. I had it turned down because I could hear everyone talking.
Okay. Good job, by the way. You guys did good. What?
Start talking now.
Hello.
All right. This is Emma announcing, and I'm
And this is Reagan,
All right.
also announcing.
see what's going on. It looks like number 8. I don't know if they're practicing. Top of the 4th inning right now. Definitely top of the 4th inning. That's mostly what I know right now.
We just got here.
We just
For
got
people
here.
just now tuning in.
There's a lot of glare on the screen that we're
I
looking
know.
at, but we're gonna hold that paper there. Thank you. We got 8 still pitching.
Hey, Matthew. Matthew.
What? Oh, I look at their names. Okay. Justin Cortez.
If it's like one piece of hair, that's good.
I don't think I can do this. Do I talk the whole time?
Well, we're live right now.
Okay, yeah. All right,
Okay.
Hold your paper. Jesus. And the delivery is got it. It looks like strike 1, or I don't know. One of the strikes, for sure. Definitely. 2 balls, 1 strike. I can't see it. I cannot see the scoreboard.
We can't really see anything because there's a lot of glare happening.
We got delivery again. Tim, you should do this. Please, I don't know what's going on.
We're the announcers for
Alright.
people who
That's
want to
what Arno
watch.
tells me. Okay.
We're the announcers for people who want to watch baseball, but also don't really want to know what's going
Yeah.
on.
I also can't see the scoreboard, so that's really helpful. I
We
need
can't really see much.
I
from
need
up
new
here.
contacts.
Looks like number 31 is up to bat right now.
And we've got still, I want to say, Justin Cortez. Counts 2-2. We do know that. We got delivery there. Oh, he swings.
Jack Gradle.
He's going for 2.
He's going for 2 bases.
Oh. He's
And it
safe.
looks like he got there. He is safe.
He is safe.
At second base.
Second base. That's what they tell me.
That's what they say. And that was Jack
We're
Gradle,
top of the 4th
number
right
31.
now, I hear. Top of the 4th. Just listening to them talk. What's that? Who's that? Number 2? Got number 2 with Cuesta.
Justin Lemaster from Carmel Valley.
Oh, I've been saying the wrong name this whole time. Oh, you've got Pierce.
I have the Pierce
Oh.
base. You have the Cuesta.
Okay, I've been saying the wrong name.
This is Justin Lemaster.
Okay, yeah.
Up to bat right now. And he swings and strike.
And it's Daniel Campos from Pierce. He's the pitcher. That was wrong. I was saying the wrong names. What? Looks like he's getting ready here. We're getting close. Oh, and the the delivery.
Strike 2.
Strike 3. Looks like he's walking away.
Maybe it was strike 3.
Maybe
I
it
stand
was
corrected.
strike 3. We're getting pictures taken right now. Chat.
All part of the extra credit opportunity.
It's real. All right, who's this? This is number 1 for Quest. This is Aiden Body from Wallingford, Vermont.
Hmm.
Looks like he is batting right now. He's gearing up for it. I see him. Looks like it was that one.
Strike 1.
Strike 1.
You know, I hear they're good at baseball in Vermont.
That's what they say. It's 8-0 Cuesta right now, so kind of killing it. So he's winding up for it again. Getting close.
And once again,
It's the
we
delivery.
have Daniel Campos from Pierce College.
Is that strike 2 or is it ball? Ball. Yeah, my advice to everybody out there is get new contacts before you start doing this. Is don't wear your old pair of like outdated prescription.
Also, don't do this if you wear hearing aids because
Oh yeah, we're team
I
Helen
can't-
Keller right here. Can I say that?
you probably can't say that, but that's okay.
Just
It's
cut it
already
out.
been said.
Chat.
All right.
Still 8-0 Cuesta. Nothing has really changed. All right.
And
Looks
it's
like
still Aiden Body up to bat.
here he goes. Oh. Looks like
Looks like
He
strike
throws the
3.
bat. I
he
see
throws
that.
the bat.
throws the bat. No, is it a ball? He's running. 1 out. Man on second right now.
We're very good at repeating what people behind
yeah,
us are saying.
this is all information is coming not from me. See, I don't know baseball. I know basketball. I know football.
I played softball for a couple years
Yeah,
as a little kid,
so you
but
need to
I
carry
think it's
me
very
over here.
different. Next,
2 runners on base. Oh. Something big just happened. Double steal. That's crazy. This is big, you guys.
big stuff happening at the Cuesta baseball field.
Who's this? Is this
This is number 31 from Cuesta,
Who's
up
that?
to bat
that is looks like Jack Gradle is up to bat right now from Cuesta.
from Huntington Beach.
Oh, Huntington. You say the T's in that?
I'm not sure how it's
Huntington.
pronounced. Huntington Beach. I stand corrected once again. It looks like
And continuously, we've still got number 8 pitching from Pierce. It's by Northridge.
looks
San
like number
Fernando.
3 from Cuesta is up to bat.
Victor Heredia. Oh, and he hits it. Left field, foul ball. Sold. Sold.
Victor Heredia is from Santa Ynez, California.
Santa Ynez. Santa Ynez. We got some pride back here for that. I don't.
Are any of us from
I
Santa
can't remember
Ynez?
a single time. Oh, and he hits it, and he runs. He's going.
He is running.
He's
he
running, he's running.
is
He's tagged. Oh, he's safe.
safe at first base.
9-0 here. So Cuesta once again, they're killing it. We're killing it.
Sorry
like
to
he's
any
getting
of our
some good high-
listeners who are rooting for Pierce College
He's
right
getting
now.
some high fives back at Cuesta team right now. And we have got, what is this, 24?
24 from Cuesta. Up
This
to
is
bat.
AJ Martinez. He is from Livermore in Granada. Yeah, Granada. If that means Granada
And
Hills, I know.
he swings,
And he swings.
and he-
Looks like strike here. Strike one, I want to say. Dare I say?
Dare I say strike one?
Dare I say? I guess it's not 9. The score hasn't been updated.
No.
Chat?
Chat?
Chat? Top of the fourth, I hear.
Go ahead and like this video if anyone's watching
Like and
this. I'd like to see later who's watching this.
So sorry for those.
Because
out
we're
there.
very sorry.
So sorry.
We were not prepared. 24 from Cuesta still up to bat. AJ Martinez.
And he delivered. Oh, no.
Strike 2, it looks like. He's
So,
got
okay, he's shaking it out. He's getting ready.
Martinez has got one more chance
He's
up
got,
at bat right
look,
now.
he's adjusting his gloves. I should just say everything that's going on the screen.
Number 8
It's like
getting
wind
ready
ups
to
coming. There he goes. Already. Nope.
and strike 3.
Maybe. Because he's not leaving. I think we got a
Or
ball. I think we missed a ball
Maybe
there.
that was strike 2.
There might have been a ball somewhere in there. Well, how's the score switch? Now it says 9.
Oh.
Looks like.
Ooh.
I don't know where
Looks
that
like
went.
a left
It
field.
actually it went off. Off.
Went
my line
off
of
the
sight.
field.
Line of sight's gone. Okay, full count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Not
If you
sure why the
hit
people who
mic
know
right.
what they're doing aren't the ones
Yeah, Tim.
announcing, and it's us. But that's okay because I feel like this might be more entertaining for our viewers at home.
Yep, Muriel, we.
We have moral support off to the side.
Yeah. Okay, no, back in the game.
Back to the
Looks
game.
like the Bulls are the mascot for Pierce, which is interesting. Quest is the Cougars, so for all those
those you
mascot
who
fans
didn't
right
know.
there.
23 from Cuesta up to bat.
So
He looks like
there's-
a left-handed batter.
Looks like there's
He's
someone
on the
on
other
first
side.
and third base right now.
Tristan Usher from Glenora.
Glendora. Okay. Oh, strike 1, I believe. What's the message say? Shout out to all the viewers that love baseball out there.
Shout out to all the people watching at home.
Yeah, all the 4 people.
All the 4
I
people.
think one
who
of
are-
them is currently actually at the game too, at least.
Well,
At
we
least
say
2
hi
people.
wherever you are in this arena. He's right behind us, actually.
He's right behind me.
Isn't he? Number
Tristan
23
Usher.
still up to
Yeah,
bat.
he's gonna kill it. I can feel it.
Feel it in my bones. Look at
So
him
Luke's
go.
pitching and,
And
he
he hits
swings.
it.
He hits it.
Right up in the air, it looks like.
So the camera's following it. Is it going over the fence? 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's a ball. That one.
I'd like to issue a personal apology to our professor,
1 ball.
who's going to be watching this later. But it's okay, we're getting extra credit.
1
so-
ball. One ball. Hey, I said 1 ball.
Oh, and looks like number 24
Someone's-
made it to second base,
Second
and he
base.
is safe.
Okay. So who's on what right now? There's somebody on second.
We've got number 24, AJ Martinez on second base.
Someone's also on first. Our professor's here
Our
to tell us
professor is
that
here.
we're killing it. Oh, and he swings. Looks like he hits it, and foul ball. Dang.
Our professor is here to witness our unpreparedness in our
Just lock in.
announcing. Looks like we've got number 23 still up to bat. It looks like he's a left-handed batter, which we haven't seen many of those
And
today.
he delivers. Oh, the delivery. And looks like, I don't know, either strike or ball.
Looks like another strike.
Can't really see. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
You'd think we'd have the people who actually know being the ones announcing, but
Looks like we're still getting ready for it. Delivery. There. Oh, and he hits it. Looks like he's running. He's going to first.
is he going to
And
stop at first or is he going to
Is he
keep going?
safe?
It looks like he is stopping
Looks
at
like
first.
they're switching right now. So they're switching. Do we
Do you
announce
wanna do
while they
announcer?
practice?
I'll do camera.
Oh, I was gonna say. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk.
We're going to swap out.
Am I swapping? Muriel. No, actually, I don't think Arno wants us to switch. He said, "No, you're not." Reagan, you want it? Okay, moral support. All right, thank you. Hey, do you know anything about baseball?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Carry me.
I got you.
Yeah. Here's the. What? Okay. I got scared. He's just talking about my name right behind me.
Hello, my name is Del Smith, and I am an announcer now.
So you got 2 really basic last names. Announcing.
What's your last name?
White. It's like the 2 most common maybe in the world. Smith and White.
Yeah, Mrs. White.
Don't.
We all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That was the hard part when I was trying to figure out a DJ name. I can't do DJ White.
Gotta do Mrs. White.
That's my mother.
Or Skylar.
Skylar? Oh yeah. That's my dad's Mr. White.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You sure he's not a meth cook?
He might be, God knows.
Uh-oh. So this is a baseball game?
Yeah. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are hitting the balls and catching them.
That's so true. And 9-0. It's funny. Okay.
I'm not sure if Pierce was very prepared.
They're the LA, you know. We all know.
You'd think since they're from LA, they'd be something.
I do know Cuesta is sitting on their side right now. Everybody. Yeah. It doesn't say where they're from on that paper, huh? No. Just us.
So number 3 is batting.
Oh.
As JJ Torrente.
Who's pitching? We've got 8. That's
Daniel Campos.
Justin Cortez. No, for our team is pitching.
Oh, yeah,
Justin
you're right.
Cortez.
Oh, I have Pierce, you have Cougars.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
See, no, I made that mistake too. I keep thinking they're running over here to complain. So who's
You guys
announcing?
suck.
You don't know anything about baseball.
You know about Breaking Bad, though.
That's so true. We should just talk about that. Oh, and he swings. He hits it. He's running.
Left field.
Left field. Right.
Got
it. See, he's out. That's what that means. See, I know that. Much like in Breaking Bad when...
They stopped making meth.
Yes, exactly.
They're out of the game.
When he gets rid of his cancer,
Yeah.
he gets it out.
Yeah, he's dead.
This is good. See, Better Call Saul. Top of the 5th, I hear. I like listening to the people behind me and just repeating.
Here comes the pitch. Almost hit him.
Strike, I want to say. Or is it he doesn't swing? Actually know nothing about.
Yeah, if it's a strike. If it gets in the strike zone, then it's a strike. But if he swings and it's a strike, then it's still a strike.
Okay. This is good to know. I'm learning a lot here.
Yeah, I haven't played baseball since middle school.
I played basketball and I swam. So
Oh.
just give me those two. I'll kill it. But
I want to be here for the basketball games.
this is the last game. I need
That's a
strike. Yeah. Okay. And this is the 4th inning right now. Just saw that. It says it there.
9-0.
He's getting ready. He's gearing up. He's gearing up. Tapping the plate with his bat. Just describe what's going on.
Pitcher's getting ready.
Yep.
It's pretty tall.
Delivery.
Oh, that's a ball.
Ball.
That's too bad.
You know, I like the Cuesta uniforms.
Me too. They look like the Yankees.
Yeah.
Very classic.
Who's up batting? Yeah. It is Justin. No, that's Justin Cortez is pitching. It's like, yeah, Justin Cortez is pitching. Bats is, I don't know. He's walking away now.
Doesn't matter now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He winds up.
Nobody's on bases right now, right?
Here comes the pitch. Another ball. Here's a walk.
Big roar from the crowd over there too. I will say, some commotion.
It's too bad they're down by 9 points and it's the 4th inning.
Can they make it back?
No.
Stay tuned. It's much like in Breaking Bad, where
Like the episode ended. or
yeah,
something.
exactly, when they brought it back for Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's more to tune in on, my friends. Here comes the pitch. That was a ball.
Ball, yeah. Okay. See, I'm learning a lot. 1 out. I guess it says that here. I have to.
Yeah, they're figuring it out.
Yeah, he's
That's another ball.
just some quick cuts right there with the camera.
Hmm.
Still 31 batting from Pierce.
That is Jeremiah Jones, 2 J's.
Jeremiah.
He plays the outfield. He's 6'2",
JJ.
185 pounds, and he's from Crespi 2024, whatever that means.
Okay, sick. I guess should we start talking about?
The tallest player on Pierce is 6'3". His name is Jaden Bagalos.
Nice.
Norco 2024.
You see their height. Oh, here, I see it. Tallest player in Cuesta. 6'3", I think. I want to.
Oh wait, I'm wrong.
Anthony Duran. No, there's someone who's 6'4". 2 people who's 6'4". Jackson Howell and Desi Lopez are 6'4".
And
No, 6'5". Andrew Siebert. I keep finding more. Okay, Andrew.
you think all the tall people would be playing basketball?
Don't know. Clearly confused. But clearly not. I mean, they're doing good right now, so maybe
Mhm.
they got something. Justin Cortez is 6'5", not 5'5". He's 6'5".
You got second base.
Second
First
base.
base.
Ooh.
Is that now? Oh yeah, inning's over.
Innings over.
I think.
Sick. Bottom of the 4th now.
Oh, this is not the end of the inning.
Still 9-0 Cuesta College, so kind of killing it right now. Cougars versus Bulls, of course. Are they just practicing right now? Yeah. Do we talk while they practice?
How was your day?
It's pretty good. I got stuck in traffic, and then I came here. What about you?
Pesty traffic. I woke up late and now I am here.
Sick,
I might as well be asleep.
honestly. We're doing important work, though. I feel like. I mean, what would they do otherwise?
What would they do without us? They need us.
Yeah,
There'd be no baseball game if we were not here to film it.
honestly. Nobody would know. It's like if a tree falls in the forest.
Hmm.
And
If a baseball game is played with no film crew, it does not happen.
yeah, exactly. You graduating this year?
No, this is my first semester.
Oh, okay, nice. What other film classes?
Just writing.
Oh yeah.
Intro to writing.
Have you done your peer reviews for that one yet? Did you see they got signed at like 12 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did them at like 1 a.m. or something like that.
I didn't do them yet.
I don't think we have to do them though, do we?
I don't know. He didn't talk about it at all. We just went over Brandon's script for the whole
Yeah.
period.
I'm gonna ask him before I go.
It's probably smart.
Yeah.
Looks like they're still practicing right now. Got music playing over there.
Got some Tom Petty, Running Down a Dream,
Nice.
1986.
They were playing some crazy country music earlier too. Just blasting it. So
Yeah. Too bad it wasn't good.
too bad.
Only Waylon Jennings and Johnny Cash are good in my eye.
I'm with you there. I do love some Johnny Cash.
Damn right. Like, who's Brad Paisley? Like, get a better name.
I know. Paisley, like, it's a girl's name.
That is a girl's name. Not very country of him.
I mean, he did something right.
Yeah. He's a mean guitar player. That's about it.
Who's coming from Vermont to Cuesta? It's crazy. It's impressive.
Yeah,
Or from Brandon Creek, Texas.
might be a good baseball program here if they're up by 9-0.
Clearly, I mean, better than some others.
Better than Pierce.
Just being
That's
dicks
for
to
sure.
him. Yeah, we go to Cuesta, so I think we're allowed to be very biased.
Oh yeah. They'll never know who we are
How much time do we have left? How long is this?
for like an hour.
Can Pierce score 1 point in this time? Place your bets now. My phone's almost dead.
I got 10 on no.
Okay.
Hey, does anyone else want to announce?
Yeah. Does anyone want to switch with me? Right at you.
Guys. Anyone?
Nessie, you wanna announce?
Ugh.
She's got a job. I hear.
Do you guys want to announce?
Tim,
Anyone?
you want to re-announce? Do you re-announce?
Anyone? You want to go? Yeah, I gotta go. Someone can take over here if they want to do this. You don't really.
We are currently switching out our announcers. Please bear with us for one moment. Brought someone who knows baseball way more than me.
Oh, well, I don't
So-
know about that. I mean, I know a little bit. We'll see how we do. And welcome everybody to the Cuesta College broadcast. We're here. It looks like we're at the bottom of the fourth here, and there's no outs, no balls, no strikes. Cuesta's up at bat. Their home team looking to do a little more damage, add to their lead. The visitors looking to crawl back into this some way. Actually, take that back. It's looks like we're at the top of the fifth according to the scoreboard here, and we got a swing and a pop up. It's deep center field. Yeah, he's on it. That's a pop fly, easy out.
Yeah, that looks like, I want to say, was that number 3 that caught that for the
It looks like number
Bronx?
5. Number 5.
caught
Yeah.
that. Wyatt Lamarsna in outfield.
Yeah, excellent catch. You know, it's a routine pop fly, but you know, it's one thing to say routine, it's another thing to get underneath it and do your job. He definitely did that there. But
Absolutely.
we got a Cuesta. Looks like we got one on. Number 10, he's at first base.
Yeah, I'm trying to gather who our batter is. I believe it's number 4, which would be Jackson Clare, but I currently am not sure who is batting for the Cougars.
And that's another ball. Jackson, good eye for Jackson. So 2 balls, no strikes. We got 1 out. Man on first. He's taking a little bit of a lead here. Let's see if he's going to go for a steal. And we got a swing over the left side. It's a foul ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike. That runner on first is still threatening, still looking to maybe possibly take second. We're going to keep an eye on him and then we got another swing, and that is a line drive. It's another foul. Unfortunately, yep, down the left field line. He's definitely getting the timing down though.
Yeah, but it looked like Jacob Johnson was going for a run to third there. Didn't quite make it.
Yeah, he's getting the timing down. He just needs to put that ball into play. Can he move? Can you get him to move? And that was a windup and a pitch, and it's in there. It's in the ball. So we got full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
We got Jack Sinclair still up at bat. Yep, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
So we got another runner on. Cuesta College starting again with 2 men on, 1 out. Excellent eye there.
That's 31 up at bat. Jack Gradle for the Cougars. On pitch, we have number 8 for the Brahmas, which is Daniel Campos.
Daniel Campos, that's right. He's battling. We got a swing. We got a fly ball over to right, and we got a catch. Good play by the right fielder. It's going to keep those runners at bay.
Yep, it would be really good for the Cougars to get those runners home, so the Brahmas are attempting to stop that.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They if they're going to get back into this game, they're going to have to play some defense. They're going to need to do their work at the plate, but they're definitely going to need to stop Cuesta from scoring any more runs.
Yes, because Cuesta has got quite the lead so far, 9-0.
And that's a swing, and it's fouled back. So that is 0-1. And at bat is looks like number 2.
Number 2 for
Cuesta.
Number 2, yes, that is Justin Lemaster.
Justin Lemaster, okay.
From Carmel.
And he stands in there and takes a strike. So we got 0-2, 2 outs. I know he's looking for a pitch to drive those guys in if he can. Oh, we got a pop up. It looks like it's going to be in play. Yeah, that's going to be a routine catch for the third baseman. That's going to end the inning. It's a decent try by Cuesta there. They got some men on. They threatened, but hey, good job for the Bulls there. The Bulls were able to stop them from scoring. That's what they're going to need to do.
Absolutely, yeah. The Bulls, great on the stopping Cuesta there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just trying to make sure that Cuesta doesn't get any more points because, again, commanding lead of 9 for Cuesta and 0 for the Bulls. So the Bulls really got to start picking it up.
Yeah, it's looking good for Cuesta right now. It really is. Commanding lead, like you said.
Yep.
They're in the driver's seat, and let's see if they can continue to do just that.
Yeah, that's because again, that's what we want to see. We want to see close competition, fierce competition more than anything, and that is what we are able to bring.
Well, it's a beautiful day for baseball.
It is. Yeah, great weather.
Yeah, great weather. It's a little bit overcast, but you got I don't know if you can see it at home. The beautiful hills here at Cuesta College. It's quite a place to not only take in a game, but if you're ever interested in coming down, but also I would imagine for the players a great place to play. It's always nice when you have eye candy like we do here. We're really blessed and fortunate.
Yeah, well, especially for the Bulls, who this is not their home arena, and they are experiencing the effects of a long drive from, I believe, L.A. And both teams have clearly warmed up. Both teams are ready. Both teams are doing the best that they can, which is all that anyone can ask. We got our head coach for the Cougars, Bob Miller. Our assistant coaches, Casey Belt, Brock Mortensen, and Mike Napoli. I'm going to read off a couple more players' names and where they're from here. We got AJ Martinez from Livermore.
Oh, Livermore. Okay.
Yep. I'm going to do some local names. We got Jackson Howell, number 33 from Morro Bay.
All right, Morro Bay. Hey, a fellow pirate. I like that.
Yep. We got number 21, Lucas Ward from Napomo.
Oh, we got a shot, and it's over. Over to left field, foul. So that was a little bit of action going on. Keep going.
Yes,
I didn't mean to interrupt you
No,
there.
it's
Just we had a little bit of
It's
a.
perfectly fine. Yeah, any action on the field is more important. We got number 17, Tyler Stevens from Arroyo Grande, which is also my hometown.
All right, hey.
Love that. Love to see it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I believe I announced a couple of the other local names earlier, but people could have come and gone, so I'll announce them again. Number 5, Mark Byram from Oceano.
And there's a pitch, and it looks like that's going to be a ball. It was low and away.
Yeah, we got that's all the local names. We got number 31, Jack Gradle. We've seen a lot of him recently. He's from Huntington Beach. Sean number 50, Sean Stripmatter from Scottsdale, Arizona. That's quite a distance. We have Justin Lemaster from Carmel. Victor Heredia, number 3 for Santa Ynez.
And that's in there for another ball, and the count is 2-2.
We got Jack Sinclair from Draper, Utah. Cooper Weeks, number 6 from Scottsdale, Arizona. Number 7, Chase Viale, I believe, Viale from Atascadero.
That ball was traveling. It was a little high. We got a full count at the plate. Let's see what they can do here.
I heard something. We got.
And good eye there. Good eye I believe that at the plate who just got walked. That was. Let me get a number for you here so you can announce him. That was number 9 for the Bulls.
Number 9. That was. I do not have a number 9 listed on here. It goes from 8 to 10. Looks like. Would that be from?
Yeah, the Bulls here.
Yeah, the Bulls. Number 9 for the Bulls would have been Ethan Granillo.
Okay, Ethan Granillo. Good eye
from
for Ethan.
El Camino.
Yeah, absolutely. Ethan, that was a good eye. But here are the Bulls. Like you were saying earlier, you wanted that competition. Here the Bulls are threatening.
Exactly.
Yep, here they are.
They're bringing it back.
Let's see if they can put a little damage into that lead. I'll keep this over here for you.
Yeah, I'll set these here.
Outstanding.
Yep.
I appreciate that, partner.
No problem. Anytime. I love to do it.
And at bat right now for the Bulls, I'll give you a number as soon as I can see.
Yeah, we're currently positioned in near the batting cages. It's quite hard to see.
And the Bulls do not have numbers on the fronts of their jerseys, so it makes it a little bit hard for us.
Yes, well, as most jerseys don't. Very, very inconvenient, actually, for many purposes.
Well, for us, anyways.
Yeah, for us. Yeah.
12?
It's number 12 for.
Oh no. And that's in there for a ball, so the count's 2-2. No out, and we're on the bottom of the 5th inning. Again, the Bulls. Top of the 5th inning. Pardon me, that's the top of the 5th inning.
If they're bordering on a strikeout here, 2 strikes, but also 2 balls.
2-2 is the count.
Yep.
And here comes the delivery. That's a little low and away. That's going to be another ball.
Yep,
We
ball
got
number 3.
Ball number 3, full count. And the pitcher for Cuesta, number 8, his name is?
Pitcher is Justin Cortez.
Justin
He's a
Cortez.
right-handed pitcher from Hollister.
Outstanding. Let's see what Justin can do here with a full count. Here's the delivery.
Oh, that's a foul ball. Looks
Foul
like.
ball. He's battling. Number 12. He's not going to go quietly into that good night.
Exactly. Which is the exact type of competition you want to see out there on the field. You don't want to people who give up too easily. You
Oh,
want
absolutely.
fighters.
Absolutely. That's what you look for in a ball player, somebody who's not going to quit on you.
Yeah, because it is a team sport, so everyone's got to be at their top game.
It's an excellent job. That's a wait. Look, did he get a hold? It looks like he might have got a piece of that. Let's see what the umpire is ruling. Yeah, no, it looks like that's going to be a foul ball. I thought for a second there that was a strikeout, but he obviously got a piece of that. Again, battling at the, doing a great job battling.
Exactly. Well, because one more strikeout and he'd be struck out. So, because the count is ball 3, strike 2.
Oh, looks like that's going to be a little bit high. Yep, it's another walk. There's 2 on now, no outs.
Yep, that brings one of the. Oh no, my bad. Doesn't.
Man on second, man on first, and brings number 18 up to bat for
Number
the Bulls.
18 for the Bulls. That is not listed on my list. It goes 17 to 19. Yeah, this list is strangely formatted, and I apologize to the audience.
Oh, not at all. We can only use oh wait, there he is.
That's 16.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That 16 is.
Well, we're sorry about that, folks. We do not have the young man's name, but let's pay attention to the action here and see what he can do at the plate.
If it is number. No, the scoreboard's saying number 18.
It looks like he's going to go for a bunt. Yeah, the Bulls are looking to advance their runner. Kind of surprised by that, actually. With no outs. That's an interesting strategy, but that's why the coaches get paid the big bucks, and I sit here and run my mouth.
Yep.
That's low and away, and that's going to be in there for another ball. So that's 2 and 1, 2 balls, 1 strike, and Justin Cortez, he's looking to, I'm hoping that Justin here can shut him down.
Yep, Justin delivered.
Oh, and there's a hit. There's a line drive to center field.
There we go.
Center field's got the ball. He's throwing it into the. Oh, he looks like he's going to throw it over to the. Okay, missed the cutoff man. Went straight to the pitcher there, but it held up the runner.
Yep,
fantastic job.
We're looking at loaded bases, no outs. Very interesting.
You know what? That was kind of unorthodox. I thought he'd go, but he wanted to stop the runner from advancing, and he did just that.
Yep.
That was an excellent play by I believe that was number 4 here.
Yes, number 4, Jackson Clare.
Jackson Clare
on outfield.
Yeah, excellent play by Jackson. Way to go. Way to step up, man.
Hailing from Draper, Utah, at Corner Canyon.
Oh, and there's another hit. Oh, it's over a chopper. Throws it to third, and he's out, but they get a run in.
There we go.
They get a run in.
They did get a run.
That's an RBI, and sacrifice RBI. So, fielder's choice. Fielder's choice. Right. You're right. Yeah, my mistake. Yeah, that's a fielder's choice. So, yeah, there we go. The Bulls got that run that they desperately needed.
Exactly, yeah, and the competition can only get more fierce as we continue progressing through these innings here. Down to about 5 seconds on the clock here.
It's another hit, deep. That's gonna off the wall to right field.
Off the wall, almost completely out of.
We've got 2 runs coming in.
It was almost completely out of the field there, but not quite hard enough to make a home run.
That is a stand-up double right there. Stand-up double for number 2.
Number 2 for the Cougars.
Justin
Lemaster.
No, that's Cuesta.
Oh, number 2. Sorry, my mistake.
Christian.
For the Bulls is Christian Santiago. Number 2.
Christian Santiago. Excellent play by Christian Santiago. They desperately needed that.
The Bulls shortstop.
Desperately needed that. Excellent play by the shortstop. Nice hit.
Down to about. Oh, there we go. We're down. Scoreboard's looking confusing right now.
Yeah, they're still putting the runs up. There we go. It's
What
9 to
inning are we
3,
at? Can we
9 to
update the
3.
innings? Can we update the inning? This is fourth. The inning.
It's the top of the 5th.
Yeah, can we update that?
So we got just for a summary for you guys watching, it's the top of the 5th. The score is 9 to 3. We got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah,
Number
the
3.
Bulls have 3. No, the Bulls have 3.
Up at bat is AJ. Oh yeah, well yeah, I'm going. You know what? We might have. What are our outs? No, I know, but they're wrong. Sorry, folks. I'm going off the scoreboard here, and we're having technical difficulties.
Yeah, we're not quite sure who's on scoreboard, but exactly feels like Abbott and Costello. Who is on first and what's on second? We have no idea right now. Well, we do have limited ideas, but
Well, on second is Christian Santiago.
exactly. Yep. There we go. We finally found the answer to Abbott and Costello's little joke there. The answer is Christian Santiago is on first.
Yeah, that's a nice cut. It's fouled back.
Number 21 for the Bulls currently batting is Orion Tucklender. Not sure how to pronounce that name. He hails from Shaman. That's not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Swing and a miss. And there for a strike. Yeah, Justin Cortez, he's cooking now. He's looking to dig himself out of this hole.
Hey, Justin Cortez, give him the Hollister right hand here.
You know, that's the way you got to be. You gotta. Oh, here we go. Ground ball, over to first, in time, and that's going to end the inning. So the Bulls do a little bit of damage and get back. They definitely chip away at Cuesta's lead, but Cuesta, still in a commanding lead here.
Yeah, the score looks like 9-3 is what we're seeing here.
A little bit of damage done, but definitely still in the driver's seat.
Yeah, as people were shuffling around, getting ready for the next pitch, the Bulls have every potential to crawl back from the hole that they're in.
Absolutely. Justin, he had a little bit of battle. It happens.
Yeah.
You have a lead, and you're a little bit comfortable. Maybe he wasn't really feeling that his fastball today or his curve or whatever it is that had him a little bit off. But he battled back really well. It's that composure. He kept his composure. He kept his game plan, and he worked the plate, and he was able to get him out of the inning. Some excellent defensive plays, though, by the right fielder, including that last play by the third baseman. That's what baseball is all about. You got to rely on your teammates to step up when you're not exactly having your best day. And he's definitely I'll tell you, I'll say this, he might be taking some of them out to dinner later.
Yeah, absolutely. There is no I in team, and that's what you see all the time here in baseball.
Yeah, but Justin, he did a really good job of he kept his cool and really dug his way out of that hole. So good for him.
The score is currently the Bulls have 3 and the Cougars are at 9.
Yes, 3-9.
So still anyone's game, but as of right now, Cuesta possesses the lead, but as with most sports, that can change.
Absolutely.
On a dime.
Absolutely. That's the beauty of baseball, man. That's the beauty. That's why we're here.
Yep. We're here to tell you every moment of it as best as we can.
And at bat for Cuesta is number 1.
Number 1, that is Aiden Body.
And pitching for the Bulls is number 8.
Number 8 for the Bulls pitcher is Daniel Campos
Daniel Campos with
from
the
North
delivery there.
Hollywood. 5'11".
That was a swing and a miss in there for a strike.
Yes, Daniel Campos is the Bulls' utility player, or one of them.
Outstanding, outstanding.
Yep. As for Aiden Body, he is infield, and he's 6'3",
Oh, it's
hailing
another
from
strike.
Wallingford, Vermont.
Takes another strike.
I'm trying my best to look at between two sheets here. Got all kinds of names and data, so I'm
No, you're doing an
trying to parse through it.
Hey, I really appreciate it, partner.
Yep.
You're doing an excellent job. Excellent job.
Yep, we got Aiden up to bat, preparing his stance,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
getting ready to go.
And here comes the
Campos
delivery.
fires it off.
Yeah, there it is.
It's a swing from Aiden.
Ground ball. It's into center field. That's gonna be a single. Excellent job. Excellent job. By
That was Aiden Body who just hit that.
Aiden Body. Absolutely. Good job, Aiden.
Yep. Campos
That's
is
got to make you feel good. Anytime you're behind the count like that, and you're able to, put it in play, get on base. That's a confidence builder. You feel good.
Oh yeah,
feel good.
absolutely, absolutely. Campos is doing everything he could there to pitch that around Aiden, but Aiden
Yeah, he did.
Yep, knocked it-
absolutely.
knocked a single.
Give credit where credit's due.
Yep. Preparing his stance again. Number 3 up to bat right now. That is Victor Heredia.
Hey, he checks the runner over there at first. Aiden slides back in, making sure he doesn't get too much of a lead here. Again, the Bulls wanting to shut Cuesta down. They don't want them to do any more damage.
Aiden is preparing for a hit from Victor, getting ready to go. Victor Heredia is currently up at bat, hailing from Santa Ynez. He is the Cougars' shortstop.
Here comes the pitch.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
There it is.
That looks like it might have.
Are
the
they going to
distance.
catch it out there in the
It's
field?
Not going to be off the wall. And I think we're going to have a run come in. Yes, we will. And he's going to go ahead and he's going to slide into third. I think he could have stayed up. I think that could have been a standing triple right there. But he went ahead just for safety. He did a little Pete Rose,
Yeah.
which I love. I don't know if you saw that at home, but that's fantastic.
Better safe than sorry,
Oh,
always.
yeah. Superman right into third. Outstanding. Outstanding stuff.
A great play there by Victor Heredia, number 3.
Yeah, what a hit. He clobbered that, didn't he?
Absolutely did. That was
I thought he got all, for a second there, you saw me out of my seat. I thought that was going to go, but
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
no, from where we're sitting, audience, it looked like it was a clear home run, but it was an off the wall.
Yeah,
Still a very good hit though.
outstanding triple, outstanding. And up for bat for Cuesta, we have number 24.
Number 24 for the Cougars, that would be AJ Martinez, one of the Cougars utility players hailing from Livermore.
Justin with the windup and the delivery. It's going to be a little bit high. Looks like it's going to be called a ball there. Just off. Justin's trying to keep the Bulls in this game. He doesn't want any more damage to be done.
Martinez preparing his stance, getting ready for the next pitch.
And again, that's in low. Good eye. Absolutely.
That is 1 strike.
Oh, was that okay. Yeah, we got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Yep, that was strike 1 for AJ Martinez, number 24. Let's see if you can avoid that from happening this time. That is strike 2.
Yep.
You hate to see it.
No, well, he fouled it back. That's all right. He's battling, Anytime you're chipping away, you're doing your job. You know, it's he's definitely not swinging at air.
Oh
So.
yeah, I can imagine just the amount of pressure that these players are under right now.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Trying to, they do have the lead,
it
but just
looks
trying
like
to make sure that they
yeah,
hold it.
it looks like he got hit. He stood in there, hit by the pitch, number 24.
Number 24, the AJ Martinez.
Yeah, AJ
Yep,
Martinez.
hit by the pitch.
Way to stand in there like a stud and take that one. That's never fun. That's
Yeah.
gonna sting. He's gonna want to ice that later.
Yeah, it's never pleasant getting hit by anything moving that fast. But
No, absolutely not. It was moving too.
yeah, the pressure that these Cougars and the Bulls players as well must be under, just trying to make sure that for the Bulls it's to try to claw their way back from being behind, and for the Cougars the pressure to maintain their lead.
It looks like that's going to bring a visit to the mound with man on first, man on third here at the top of the 6th inning.
Tension on the field is palpable right now.
Indeed, you know what? I can feel it. I can feel it. And look, yeah, we're going to have a pitcher change here. So that's going to be it for Justin Cortez.
Yep, the pitcher, I believe, they're changing their pitcher to, I can't quite tell who at this moment, but
I'll get you a number. It looks like number 15.
number 15 on the pitch.
It's Steven
Sanguinetti.
Steven Sanguinetti.
Yep.
All right.
For the Cougars. Or sorry. No,
For the
sorry,
Bulls.
it's the Bulls pitcher.
Oh,
My
the
mistake.
Bulls.
The Bulls, that'd be Scott Kim pitching right now.
Scott Kim.
Scott
okay.
Kim, right-handed pitcher from
I'm glad you caught
Crespi.
that, partner. I'm glad you caught that.
Wasn't paying attention to the jersey colors. We got 24 for the Cougars up at bat.
And that's why you're the man with the master plan. You got that covered. I appreciate
No,
that.
it is 21. No?
That's number 15. Number 15.
No. Who's at bat?
Oh, at bat.
I believe it's 24.
23.
23.
And,
Tristan Usher's up at bat right now.
he's on deck currently, but
Yep. On deck. I'm not quite sure. So 23's batting right now.
but yeah, 15 for the number 15 for the Bulls.
Scott Kim.
Scott Kim is warming up. He's
Yep.
gonna get his pitches in before they turn him loose. You know,
Yep.
it's
He is a right-handed pitcher, which is the most common pitcher type, right-handed. A lot of right-handed. He's 6 foot, 180 pounds, hailing from Crespi.
well, hopefully he's just the answer that the Bulls need in order to get back into this ball game.
Oh, but I haven't seen him out all game, so he definitely needs to warm up,
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
because the game's been going for quite a while. The Cougars are now at 10, and the Bulls are now are still at 3. So the Bulls definitely need a savior here, and this could be Scott Kim.
Yeah, Scott Kim seems like he's got quite the arm.
Oh yeah, all the pitchers have been great with their arms.
And number 24 for Cuesta leads off of first, and we're back underway. And Kim to the plate. That's a strike. In there for a strike.
That's 0 balls, 1 strike, 0 outs. For number 23. Tristan
Oh.
Usher.
Kim throws that one a little bit high. Good eye for Christian Usher. Good eye,
Yep.
Christian.
Tristan Usher, 6'1", hailing from Glendora.
Yeah, Kim's definitely got some heat. I mean, I can tell it's moving.
Oh yeah. The Bulls have a great pitcher out right now in Scott Kim. Possibly he's the answer to the Cougars' current lead.
Yeah, swing and a miss there. We got to count 0-2. And that's a little bit low and away. Ball 1.
That is, in fact, ball. Looks like ball number 2.
Oh, we got a pop up here to right.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
No,
Who's gonna
it
catch
looks like
it?
no. It's going to be. Oh, what a catch!
That's a catch by
What a catch!
Christian Santiago, number 2 for the Bulls. What a catch by
Yeah, over there in center.
what a catch by Christian there.
And what position?
For who?
Christian.
That is the Bulls shortstop.
Yeah, shortstop. I thought it was a shortstop. No, that was a hell of a play. He's got some wheels on him, and to make that catch over his shoulder like that,
Oh yeah,
stretched
absolutely.
out. Hey, excellent play.
Looked
Excellent
almost
play.
pro from here, but
Yeah.
what can I say?
Hey, it looked pro to me, man. I would have. I don't think I could have done that. So that's a heck of a play. Excellent job.
And again, that catch was made by the Bulls. Christian Santiago, their shortstop,
Yeah. What a pair of wheels on him, and what concentration.
hailing from Alamany, I believe, is how you pronounce that. Not exactly sure where that is.
And back to the action at the plate. We got 1 ball, 1 strike.
One
And
ball,
here's-
1 strike. Number 10 for the Cougars is up batting, Jacob Johnson.
Excellent play by the catcher there, keeping the ball in front of him, not letting that sneak past him.
Jacob Johnson
To the
from Danville currently batting for the Cougars.
Excuse me, Matthew. Can you move? I have to be able to see you. Thank you. That one's fouled back. Looks like we got 2 and 2. He's trying to chip away at Kim here, get his timing down, put this ball into play. I know the guy. I know over there at third base. He's looking. He's looking at that home plate right now. He's hungry to score.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I
It's
believe.
another foul ball.
Oh, that was a foul ball. To me, it looked like a strike, but apparently that was a foul.
He got a piece of that. He got a piece of that. We're still 2 and 2.
Yep, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Kim winding up, and the release.
Oh, and that's a hit.
I heard that one. Yeah.
That's a grounder over there to left field, and that's going to score the runner. And Cuesta's still piling it on. Excellent job by number 10.
Number
Jacob.
10, Jacob Johnson.
Jacob Johnson. Well done, Jacob. Well done, sir.
Yes, normally an infielder, looks like.
Yeah, Cuesta's just firing on all cylinders today. They're really they're having an offensive a really good offensive showing. It's going to build a lot of confidence going forward, and
The boost in morale is very, very visible. And as they say, the best offense or the best defense is a good offense. So, the fact that Cuesta has such a great offense going for him right now
who's next?
is doing very, very well for him.
Anybody want a shot? You want a shot? Yeah, go. Sorry about that, folks. We're rotating in talent right now, and we got a gentleman who's going to be taking my spot, and he just needs to make a head call, and he'll be returning shortly.
Is currently up to bat is number 14 for the Cougars. That is Max Hunter from Layton, Utah. Scott Kim for the Bulls. Still
there we go.
pitching.
Another hit right to center field.
There we go.
That's going to be in there for a single. Advances the runner to second. Looking good. Only 1 out, and the Cougars are still are continuing to threaten and put the pressure on the Bulls. There's a heck of an arm on Kim there. He's really giving him all he's got, but Cuesta's rising to the challenge.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was Max Hunter who hit that last one.
Yeah, Max, excellent job, Max. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Looks like number 4 is up for the Cougars. That is Jack Sinclair from
Yep.
Draper, Utah.
Jack Sinclair from Utah, really?
Looks like
all the way from Utah. All
looks
right.
like it. Yeah, we got some from Utah, some from Arizona.
That's outstanding.
Some from we got one from Colorado. The people coming from all over to play in this game.
All from all over the United States here being represented today.
Absolutely, we love to see it. Oh, I heard that one. That was a good one.
That's smacked out there. That's gonna be foul, but he gave it a ride.
Yeah, foul ball, but what a hit it was. What a hit that was.
Well,
even though
let's
it was
see if
foul.
he can do. Let's see if he can do that again. Except this time, put it into play here.
It's currently 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out.
Thank you for that, partner.
No problem. For the Cougars, it is 10. For the Bulls, it is 3. According to our scoreboard here, but that we have.
I think Kim's feeling a little bit of pressure now. That one was down in the dirt. I think he's gonna have to.
Yes, yeah. Well, Kim's also been pitching for a couple times now,
yeah.
and so he's got to be feeling a little tired at least.
That one's down in the dirt, and that's gonna be a walk for number 4.
That a walk for Jack Sinclair.
Jack Sinclair. Outstanding eye, Jackson. Way to go. I guess over there in Utah they definitely know what their strikes from their balls.
Absolutely. Yeah, and they know how to make sure that every single one that they hit counts. Currently up at bat is number 31 for the Cougars. That is Jack Gradle, hailing from Huntington Beach.
Oh, hey, Huntington. Hey, that's my backyard. I grew up in Orange County. That's a spot, man. That's a great place to live. Outstanding. And it looks like I have been fired, ladies and gentlemen. So I want to introduce the new announcer, Colin Jensen.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Colin, here you go, sir.
I am also rotating up my position. Please bear with me as we change. I'm gonna let Paul carry it for a little bit though. He called me Paul.
Ooh. Now I got a place to sit. Welcome.
Thank you. All right. Make sure you can see yourself. According to our scoreboard here,
Nice. Hello,
All right.
everybody.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
We will be your commentators for the next like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Basically, just calling
This
by
might be
volunteer.
the second baseball game that I've ever watched,
Ever
so
in your life.
I'm going to be the world's best commentator.
You got it. I love your fresh insight.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're gonna find things that no one else would think to look for. So I'm really
True.
excited to
Yeah.
see that. All right, we got number.
Like, what the heck is that stick thing that they're holding?
I think that's a cricket bat or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard a cricket.
Do you have the paper with the? Do we have the list of the players? Beautiful. Thank you. All right, so up to bat right now, we got number 31, Mr. Zach Gradell, coming out of Huntington Beach. Got on the second strike, second ball, 1 out in the inning. Here's the pitch. High fly ball, looking like it's going foul. Watch out. Ooh, caught.
And caught.
That's going to be the second out. I almost said that's the inning, but that was a lie.
2 outs, 2 runners on. Up to bat now, we got number 2, Mr. Justin Lamaster. That's quite a handle. Coming out of Carmel. I love Carmel. You know, Clint Eastwood was the mayor there for like 20 years.
Huh. It's delicious.
You ate a city? Right. No strikes, 1 ball. Here's the pitch. Hit. Hit left field. Caught. That's going to be the inning.
And change fields. Fields? Change sides? I don't know.
Change sides. I think that's the term. Yeah. So it's 12-3 at the top of the 6th. Cuesta looking pretty good out here, I think.
Right?
We were real close to that mercy rule. I think we all would have appreciated
What's the
that.
mercy rule?
If we are up by 10 by the 7th inning, then it is.
Okay.
So we're still there. We got 1 more inning to go. We're up by 9. We need to be up by 1, and we can all go home early.
The margin is so close.
I would like to see Pierce try to come back here. That would be fun, you know. If they're gonna come back swinging.
I mean, hey, this is.
It's never too late, you know.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like we got number 8, Justin Cortez, back on the pitcher's mound. Looking mighty strong there. Tristan Usher on first base. Looking fabulous. Oh, hey, look, they spelled my name right. We had another call-in on here earlier, but he was 2 L's, so he's not a real call-in. We don't claim him.
You are the original.
It's unnecessary and pretentious. He's not around here, is he? No, okay.
Just roasting him right behind him.
Quite an eclectic cast of characters we got here, coming from all kinds of places. We got some Napomo, San Jose, Morro Beach, Dublin. Like Dublin, it's Ireland, right?
Dublin, Ireland?
Yeah, I almost said Scotland. Dublin, Ireland, is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, come on, where's the kilts?
Got some Scottsdale, Arizona.
That would be awesome if there was a baseball team where they wore kilts.
It's like the Savannah Bananas, something they would do.
Dude. They're all in those like blow up banana costumes.
All right, we got number 31 for Pierce on here, Mr. Jeremiah Jones. Coming up to the plate. No balls, no strikes, clean inning.
We're on the 6th inning.
Top of the 6th, yes, sir. Mr.
And a hush
Cortez
falls
eyeing
over the
his
crowd.
target. Here's the pitch. Hit, center field. He's running for it. Oh, what a catch! I believe that was number 3. If my eyes aren't deceiving me, Mr. Victor Heredia. I could got that wrong. But Mr. Centerfield out there, that was an incredible catch on the run. Beautiful play, beautiful play.
No, we're at the. It looks like the top of the 6th.
Actually, I think that might have been number 1. That might have been Aiden Bati.
According to the scoreboard, it's top of the 6th.
It is, in fact, top of the 6th. Or bottom of the 6th. No, top of the 6th. I lied.
No, it's the top of the 6th. Because the visitors are up.
Yeah,
so.
it's top of the 6th. Okay, so it's going to be number.
He knew a lot about philosophy and things like that, and he came up with the whole concept.
I don't know what number that is.
Hey, Jonah. What's up? Remember, the ball gets hit, go to camera 4.
That's why. That's one of the reasons
On the pitcher and the batter.
Justin Cortez looking real strong here. The outfield's been doing a great job. Looks like it's going to be ball 3, no strikes. Cortez got to cook something up here. pitch. Strike one. Lets that one go by, maybe hoping for a walk. Cortez not going to go down that easy. Here he goes again. Hit. Got rifled out to left field. And that's going to be a first base hit for number 26, Mr. Adam Grimaldi, a left-handed pitcher from Lancaster. Wow, look at that.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm right-handed, but in sports I'm left-handed for some reason.
So,
except for pitching.
kind of
I
ambidextrous?
Kind of. Only it's like for bats and golf balls and hockey sticks, I hold left-handed for some reason.
You play hockey?
I played hockey for 11 years, yeah.
Oh, dude, no
From
way.
age 2 to 13.
Dang, all right. I did about that age with gymnastics, and then I switched over to hockey.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah.
You got a team?
Like for
they you support,
favorite ice?
Yeah.
My family is all about the Sharks.
Oh, yeah.
My dad's from the Bay Area. But, I mean, they constantly following freaking everything. So
I know. I heard the Sharks had an unfortunate season.
yeah, they've had an unfortunate few seasons, actually.
It's going to be number, I don't know what, on the mound. Oh, Mr. Grimaldi teasing his way towards second, but not quite able to get it. Yeah, it's funny, I'm a Pittsburgh Penguins fan, and I have been since like second grade, and for some reason I thought we had like some huge rivalry with the Sharks, and I just realized that I think I just made that up playing NHL on the Wii. Like, I just thought that we had some rivalry. But no, we have nothing to do with each other. So yeah, go Sharks.
Well, dude, Crosby's been all right.
He's yelling. Ooh, hit. Hit to left field, and that's going to be another base hit, at least a double. Grimaldi going right through third, heading towards home. Here comes the throw. In time. Out at home. Beautiful play by Cuesta. That was a nice hit from Pierce, but unfortunately couldn't bring it home. And that is going to be the first out of the inning. That was beautiful. Getting a phone call. Don't they know I'm talent? Girlfriend. No, just kidding.
Yeah, ew, gross.
Ew. Pierce been able to get a few hits here. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Here goes again. It's going to be a foul tip right above us. I didn't hear any car sounds, so I think we're okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
So it's going to be a foul tip for strike one. Here's the pitch. Ball one.
I got a whole bleacher full of people who have nothing to do.
Hit. It's going to be another foul ball. Fouled right.
Strike.
2 strikes, 1 ball. 2 outs here in the inning. Could end the inning right now with 1 good pitch. Can he cook it up? And it's a hit, high fly ball, going to right field.
And
Ooh,
catch.
Mr. Jack Sinclair, number 4, making a beautiful catch to end the inning. That is going to be it for the top of the 6th. Cuesta looking really strong. Looked like Pierce was maybe going to get some momentum, but couldn't quite get there. That's as close as it gets. How's that? Better?
A little better, yeah.
Thank you. I'll talk louder for you, don't worry.
Ah.
All right, bottom of the 6th here. Mr. Scott Kim right there pitching, warming up. Pierce has got a big deficit to come back from, 12-3 here in the bottom of the 6th. If Cuesta gets, isn't if we get 10 runs up by the 7th that it's mercy rule? I think that's it. We're at the bottom of the 6th right now, so if we score 1 run, theoretically it should be mercy rule at the top of the next inning. So,
Based on the current trajectory.
based on the
This
current
might-
trajectory, I think we're winning. But
Well, no, based on the current trajectory, I think this might be a possibility.
if that's actually the rule, which very possibly might not be. I heard a guy who heard it from a guy who heard it from a guy.
Ah,
But one can dream, right?
yeah.
Any Collins on the team I can root for?
Any what?
Any Collins on the team I can
Oh,
root
yeah.
for? Doesn't look like it.
There was definitely an Ethan pitching earlier, and there was a parent on the sidelines yelling, "Go Ethan, go Ethan!" And I'm like, I'm on the sidelines.
Yeah, if you throw a ball at a baseball team, you're probably going to hit an Ethan. So Ethan Mercado is going to be the catcher for Pierce.
Well, hey,
Associating with the enemy, huh?
I'm sorry. It was my birthright.
Your birthright to betray us? What number we got on the base right now, or on the mound? That's what I was trying to say. Number 1, Mr. Aiden Body up to bat here at the bottom of the 6th.
Aiden Body. Does he have a body?
First pitch, first ball. Strike 1.
Strike one.
Okay, it's all right. Get the nerves out, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Strike two.
We're about just watching the board.
Yep, yep.
We're a bit blocked. We can't really see the home plate all that well. Oh, you're right. Oh, not anymore. Oh, hit straight line drive to left field. And that is going to be a first base hit from Mr. Boaty. I like that number 1 is on first. Makes my brain, it makes my brain happy.
Yeah, yeah. Seems right.
Who we got up next? 3? Is that 3? If he doesn't get a triple
think
right
that's a
now
3.
to bring us up to
There we
13
go.
to 3, this man needs to get a triple.
We need
This
some
man
happy
needs to
numbers here.
send number 1 home and send us all home with that mercy rule. I think that's the ideal outcome right here.
Send us home with a homer.
Here's the pitch. Looks like it's going to be ball 1. Mr. Victor Heredia up to bat now. Or Heredia, I'm not sure. Here's the pitch.
Strike one. Aha.
It's like a reflex game to see who can call it first.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm just gonna be death staring this scoreboard.
Oh, here we
Hit.
go. High fly ball. Looks like it's going to be foul. For strike 2.
So you know, in softball, I parked my car on the third base line and they broke my windshield. Softball. Oh yeah. No worse thing.
Yeah, the softballs aren't very soft. Flying at you real quick. Softballs are I've been hit with softballs. They're not very soft.
Swinging a hit.
Oh.
Ooh, over the third baseman. It's going to be there to the left field, and that is going to be another single hit. 2 men on base, first and second. Only one out here in the top of the seventh. Plenty of scoring opportunity. I think we could send it home right here.
We could. Yeah. All we need is a double.
Well, meaning that's why this game is longer than normal.
I can hear my... Somewhere in the headset, I can hear myself echoing.
Yeah, no, it's coming out of my pocket. It's in the dirt.
In the dirt.
The runners advance.
Second and third.
That was such a quiet advancement, I didn't even hear anything.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
was
now
weird.
we have runners at third and second, so even better scoring opportunity. Still one out.
There we go.
Runners at second and third.
And if we had 0 runs, it would be over. I'm not sure exactly how the runs planned.
We just need a single.
One more single
No
could
strikeouts.
potentially end this game early. A base hit.
It's a hit.
Center field. Out at first base, but
Oh.
runner's going to make it home. 13-3.
I guess if the other team didn't have any.
Sacrificial hit to get the guy in there. Got to be 2 outs, I believe, if the scoreboard ever updates. Unless I'm calling complete nonsense right now. But I think that's what happened. Yep, 2 out, 13-3 is the score.
One time the Athletics
Ball 1.
grilled hot dogs to make money, and nobody bought any, so they gave them all to us.
Didn't we score? Why doesn't it say 13? Oh, there we go. All right. Cuesta now up by 10, so. Another hit, caught at first base, and that's going to be out at first. Very aggressive call from the
2
umpire
outs.
there. Calm down, buddy. I'm just kidding. I like the passion.
It's always more exciting that way.
Indeed. So was that out number 3? It said out 2 on the thing, but the scoreboard has not been the most reliable today. So
Yeah,
I
fair
think
enough.
we are. Yeah, I think we're on out 2 right now. 13-3. Cuesta by 10.
The only thing reliable about the scoreboard is who's batting. Even then, it's iffy.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think to look there. Oh, that's another center field hit, deep center field. Unfortunately, it is caught for out number 3. Number 10, Jacob Johnson. Solid attempt, almost got there, but unfortunately it was picked off. So 14-3. We got another one. Oh yeah, third baseman probably got home. So yeah, Cuesta up by 11 to go into the 7th.
There it is. I didn't even see that last score.
Me neither. I did not see that score. That's how quick he was with it.
Speedy Gonzalez.
So the game is still continuing, so it's looking like no mercy rule just quite yet. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Coming in, help out, get some extra credit. It's pretty fun. Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is all the film and studio classes, so all of us are in different like film-related classes. Cuesta. Yeah. Yeah. Having a good time. I'm liking your calls. They're very intense, very, very cinematic. Yeah, it was. Of course.
Yeah.
We got you.
That's the idea.
He seems like a nice fella.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's really cleared up now. The weather,
Oh, yeah.
it's no longer dark and gloomy.
Nice and sunny out. The wind has died down just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
This is nice. This is the one day I decided not to wear a sweatshirt because I thought it might be a little warmer, but
Yeah, you're
clearly I
crazy.
was wrong.
I brought 2 jackets and I left one in the car.
I got a blanket in the car. You can just walk
Oh,
with that like that.
There you go. Yeah.
It's covered in dog hair, Huh? There's porta potties right outside. Just go right to the exit and to the right, and there's porta potties right there. No.
Yeah.
If anyone's here watching live, now they know where the porta potties are. You're welcome, audience.
And based on audio, they're over there.
No need to thank me. All right, so we've got number 7 for
Strike.
Cuesta, Mr. Chase
Oh,
Vial.
no, that's a first ball.
First ball right there, Chase Vial. Getting into his rhythm here, and it's going to be number 18 batting, Mr. It goes from 17 to 19, so
And strike
I'm
one.
not sure. This man does not exist. Mr. 18, you were left out of the
strike two.
official roster. I'm very sorry to inform you of this. They might be considering a trade. Nah, I'm just kidding. Strike 2, ball 1. Here at the top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. High fly ball. Coming
Way
to first
up.
base.
And
Caught by Mr. 23, Tristan Usher, with a nice play there to give us our first out at the top of the 7th. Excellent work from the young man. Can't wait to see where his career goes. He looked at me like he heard that. That scared me a little bit.
Putting the fear of God in you. You better not be talking bad about me.
Here's the pitch. Looks like it's going to be our first ball. Number 5, Wyatt Lamarnza, batting for Pierce. 1 out, 1 ball.
I don't know about
no
you, but I
strikes.
feel like that's not exactly how you pronounce his name.
Wyatt Lamarzna. Lamarzna.
Good try.
How would Lamarzna? It's Mars and a N. How
Strike
would you pronounce
one.
that?
Where is this?
Wyatt Lamarzna. Marzna.
Sure. Yeah.
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 I think so. I think that's accurate.
We're gonna say yes.
Third pitch is in the dirt for ball 2. 1 strike, 1 out.
No, you're good.
Here's the pitch.
Strike 2.
Strike 2. Cuesta getting very close to closing this game out in dramatic fashion. Well, not so dramatic, more just crushing. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. If it was number 4, it'd be 4-3-2-1. Missed opportunity.
Right.
Really should have sent out number 4 to bat here. That might be a mistake from Pierce.
We're just in it for the happy numbers.
Swing and a miss for strike 3, out number 2. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. If my understanding of this rule is correct, Pierce needs to score 2 more runs here to keep the game alive.
Just in this.
Gonna let
And
that
ball
one go
one.
for ball 1. Someone told me 7th inning, so maybe we have to get to the bottom of the 7th. And
Nope, we got to get to the bottom of the 9th. Well, hopefully just the top of the 9th. We're doing 9 innings.
I thought there was a mercy rule for the 7th inning. If they're up by 10.
Maybe. I think the mercy rule is if they haven't scored any. But we'll see.
Let's find out.
Hey, why don't you ask your audience if there's a mercy rule in the 7th inning?
Let's run a poll. Someone get on Twitter.
Gotta love our Facebook Live.
Someone call the Cuesta Academics Department. Or Athletics Department, my bad.
Is that out 2?
Run out 2,
Strike
two,
two,
ball
ball
1
one.
here. Almost closing this inning out. One more strike will do it. Let's see what he cooks up here. Here's the pitch. Swing and a hit. It's going to be foul tipped. Still strike 2.
I'm just your backstop for that paper.
Quite a few left-handed pitchers on this roster. We got 3 of them.
Wow.
Looks like it's going to be another foul tip. Someone running to go catch that one. I think he might have. I think a fan might have caught that ball behind the fence. Impressive display of athleticism. Still strike 2 here. Here's the pitch.
Oh,
Looks like
high
it's going to
hit.
be another foul tip. Sprinting for it. Can't quite get there. Lands in the dugout. Still strike 2.
Almost hitting some enemy players. You're welcome.
This is our 7th pitch here of this at bat. Still 2-1. Gonna let that one go for ball 2. Oh, 2.
Quad 2.
You got number 2, ball 2, strike 2, and out number 2. Maybe Pierce's way of making up for their 4-3-2-1 mistake. Watch out, we could see a homer here. No way.
Oh.
Fielded by
Caught
number 2, thrown to
and
first
out
base.
3.
Beautiful. Mr. Justin Lemaster throwing that to Tristan Usher, making the play at first. Crews celebrating their 11-run lead to go into the bottom of the 7th here. Doesn't appear like we're going to see any mercy rule ending here, but you know what? We're having fun. We can stay here the full 9 innings. Why not?
Could be worse. Great wide shot.
Could be worse. We could be losing.
Could be raining too.
Could be raining.
14-3.
By the way, guys, it's 7th inning stretch.
What's up?
7th inning stretch.
Yeah. 7th inning stretch.
Take me out to the ball.
My work's been trying to get me to stretch it for like 2 years now. I've done it like twice.
7th inning stretch. What?
Give them their lower.
It's a good idea to. Whoa. Who turned my mic up?
We can actually hear ourselves in the headphones.
Yeah, I could before, but it sounded like I was in a friggin' metal tube. Oh, there he goes again. Who's goofing with my stuff? I can hear myself breathing through my nose now.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. How you guys doing? It's been wonderful calling this game for y'all. My co-host here, Ethan Scott. I think our names are switched at the bottom there,
Well,
but you know what?
no,
That's
come
okay.
on. I'm calling.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be an
Yeah.
Ethan for a day. You know what?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, yeah.
Real
Or
fun game here.
I guess we're meeting ourselves for the first time.
This is weird.
Yeah, yeah.
You look different than I thought you would.
I look good.
All right, we got number 15 back up to pitch, Mr. Scott Kim. Gotcha. That's how I buy myself time to find him.
I'm not sure exactly who.
All right, we got
But yeah, it's not working well.
Cuesta up to bat here at the bottom of the 7th.
Who do you love?
Yeah, who do you? That's right.
Gonna let that first one go for ball number 1. Mr. Max Hunter, number 14, up to bat here. See if he can make anything happen. Cuesta has not let up their dominating lead.
Pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Strike 2.
That was a nice little rhythm we had there, you know?
Yeah, yeah. We're saying the same thing in different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we gotta do.
You complete me.
See, the question is who's yin and who's yang.
I want to be yang.
You're yang?
I sound like a yang.
Is that the black or the white?
I don't know. I think it's the black. Black with white dot or white with black dot.
And the hit.
I think Nessie's
Foul
trying to
ball.
explain it to us, but we can't hear through our headphones. So yin is the white with the black, and yang is the black with the white. Gotcha. I should
I
be
think I'm
yin
the
then.
yin.
White with a little bit of black. That sounds like me.
I don't know. I'm pretty white though.
Anyway, we should probably focus back on
Two
the actual
strikes,
game
one
here.
ball.
That's what's good about baseball. It's the one sport where it's so slow that you kind of just have to fill the void.
I don't know that in football.
Max Hunter with a 2-1 count right now. Looking strong here. Foul tip to keep the at-bat alive.
Preparing for this pitch.
Swing and a
Swing and a
miss.
miss.
Low ball for strike number 3. Out number 1 here at the bottom of the 7th. Or back. Nope, never mind.
Nope.
Got a pitcher change here. Mr. Scott Kim is going to be swapped out for another gentleman, I'm assuming. Looks like it is going to be number 36, perhaps? Yep.
Yeah. Got a good back slap there.
Scott Kim giving his friend a big pack on the back, slap on the back. That's the word.
Pack
I'm
on the
trying to
slap?
get. Pack on the slap, slap in the back. Mr. Julian Valencia, number 36, is going to be our pitcher for the remainder of this inning. Let's see what he can do. Another left-handed pitcher here. Got 3 left-handed pitchers on each team's lineup, I believe.
There's a lot of lefties.
Yeah.
Does that determine how funky the pitch is going to be?
I think it's hard to hit. Yeah. It's hard to pitch to a left-handed batter if you're right-handed. I think they get up on your pitch easier, is my understanding. So opposite side pitching is better for the batter, I believe. And then same side pitching is better for the pitcher.
So are you saying opposites attract?
Yes. Opposites send the ball into orbit, is my understanding. But I could be very, very wrong. I haven't played baseball since 6th grade, so this is just my my understanding of the game.
Well, currently your 6th grade is better than my
Never.
half a baseball game I ever watched. So
Are you following the bird up there? I think one of our cameras has chosen to follow a bird. A hawk way up there. Looks like we got Jack Sinclair up to bat. Number 4 made a great play earlier to end the inning with that running catch. Let's see if he can do some work on the offense side of things. Here's the pitch. Lets that one go for ball 1. Good eye. It is getting freaking cold.
yeah, wind chills.
I got
Coming up.
chills.
And the
They're
pitch.
multiplying. Ball 2.
Aha!
Jinx owe me a Coke.
Dude, if they had a concession stand, maybe.
Well, you don't get to talk until you get me one, nerd. Go walk over to Arno's class and get one from the...
You're really telling the guy in a wheelchair to walk over there?
Alright, fine. Roll over there. Don't be a jerk about it. Ball 3 is no strikes here.
Yeah,
Nope.
when I get set on fire, I'm easy to... I just stop, drop, and I'll be rolling. On ball 3, strike 1.
Yeah, how do you roll if you've dropped? You know?
Well,
if you've already dropped.
Well,
how do
no,
you
I
roll?
dropped
Oh,
4 years
hit.
ago, and now
I heard a ding while we were talking about
my paralysis.
being on fire in a wheelchair. Looks like that is going to be something. Did he hit that? Is he out?
Yeah, I think it was a foul ball.
Oh, he's on 2 strikes now. 2 strikes, 3 balls. Full count here. Let's see what he can do.
Hey,
Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1. We're at it.
Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, this is why Cuesta's gonna win it.
Yeah, we're gonna get a homer right here.
Oh, glanced off.
Foul tip. We like that better than a strike. Okay.
Yep.
Mr. Sinclair getting another chance to make this moment as beautiful as it should be. Let's see what he does.
Make it a homer.
Come on. Ooh. That's gonna be.
Did he just get hit?
I heard a little dinkaroo. Is that another foul tip? It appears so. Getting a 3rd chance at this full count. One more try.
Was he too far forward?
No, you tipped it. On the last pitch, he tipped it.
Oh no, I think there was something wrong with the pitcher. I think he was too far forward on the mound.
Tell that boy to back up. Another foul
Another
tip. That
foul.
one getting dangerously close to where my car is.
You know those fake stickers of the baseball cracked in the windshield?
Yeah.
You're gonna get that for real this time.
I'll leave it there if it happens. And he's going to take that one for a walk after a long and dramatic at-bat. Getting there to first base. Something's better than nothing.
Hey, we got someone on base.
One out here at the bottom of the 7th. Mr. Sinclair on first. Looks like we got Mr. Jack Gradell, number 31, coming up to bat. 5-11 batting average. Or hitting, I don't know. It says HT 5-11. That seems pretty good.
Strike 1.
Pierce's new pitcher seems to be holding his own out here. Here's the pitch. Nada. In the dirt for a ball. Swinging a hit.
Big hit.
Line drive right down center field. Sinclair going for third. Overthrown, and he's going to get there. Thinks about stealing home, but wises up and gets back there. All right, Mr. Goodell for a double, getting himself to second base. And Mr. Sinclair in scoring position at third. Looking great for Cuesta. Still only one out here.
One on second, one on third.
Yes, sir. These line drives have kind of been our bread and butter.
Yeah, we've got some good scoring opportunity right now.
The number on the scoreboard has not been updated. Looking like number, I think that's a 2. So that will be Mr. Justin LeMaster up to bat today, right now. There have been a lot of batters up today, but right now it's Mr. LeMaster's
right now.
time.
At this current moment.
Well, he's got LeMaster in his name. Let's see if he can LeMaster this hit right now.
You got it.
Nailed it. Foul tip for strike 1.
You should have been a golfer and gone to LeMasters. This is just mid-air golf.
Speed golf.
Yeah.
Here's the pitch. Nothing.
The
Ball
funny
two.
part is baseball, we've been commenting about how slow baseball is, and yet we just called baseball the fast version of golf,
That should tell you something about golf.
right?
2 balls, 1 strike. Still 1 out.
Number 2 at bat, 2 balls, 1 strike, and 1 out.
I just said that.
I'm just saying it's 2-2-1-1.
Sounding like a big fat
Never
whiff
mind.
here for ball 3.
And he's walking to the
Oh, is that it?
first.
Looks like the scorekeeper was a little behind on that one. That was actually ball 4, and he walked right in there. So, bases loaded here. Still only 1 out. Lots of potential for Cuesta to even further extend their lead here. Who do we got coming out to bat?
Number 1.
Number 1. Aiden Bhatti is his name, and hitting dingers is his game. Let's see if he can do
The
that.
man, the
right
myth, the
now.
legend.
Bringing it to 18-3 with a nice homer grand slam. That seems like the vibe I'm going for here.
That'd
That's
be
what I'm
nice.
putting in the. Yeah, we got the bases loaded. Oh! High fly right field. Doesn't quite have the distance.
It's out!
It was fouled by maybe a
Oh.
foot by the post. I almost spoke that into existence,
That would have been
but
amazing.
unfortunately, just a little far to the right.
That was almost beautiful.
All right, just do that again, just a little to the left, all right? I have every confidence in Mr. Aiden Bhatti here. To
Well,
at
he's
least get
proven his
something on
worth.
the board.
He definitely can do it.
Yeah, we know he's got the potential. I've been scouting this guy for a few months now.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 strikes. He wants it. He wants it bad. Swinging a hit again to center field. Not quite going
Oh.
to make the catch. Gets past him. 1 run scores.
Missed it twice.
Mr. Gradell almost went for home but didn't quite make it. Only 1 runner scores there. Bases still loaded. Still 1 out. Looking fabulous for Cuesta.
Now 15-3.
Mr. Body couldn't quite get that grand slam, but he did get 1 RBI, so I guess we can forgive him.
RBI?
Run batted in.
Yeah.
It's when you hit the ball but someone else scores.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm learning new things.
It's funny, I don't even like baseball. Sometimes I do.
Hey, you're in good company.
I'm shockingly very invested in this. Maybe it's just because I want to go home, but... Damn, we scored 8 in the 3rd inning. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was wild.
I'm pretty sure I was operating a camera, and even I don't remember that happening. Gonna let that one go for ball 2. No strikes here. Looks like we got Victor Heredia back up to bat. I pronounced that name probably about 3 different ways each time I've introduced it, but you know what? One of
Each
them's gotta
time
be
you
right.
become more Mexican. Or more
Ball
Hispanic.
3 there. Still no strikes. Mr. Heredia with every opportunity to send this ball to orbit. You know he wants it.
3 balls.
Lets that one go for strike 1. 33-1-1 on the scoreboard now. Here's the pitch. Looks like that is going to be too low, and that is going to be
Ball
a
3.
walk
Ball
in.
4.
Cuesta now up 16-3.
Ooh.
With Pierce allowing a walk in with their new pitcher. Mr. Julian Valencia unfortunately struggling a bit this inning, but maybe we're just too good, I'm not sure.
All right, roasting her.
Here's the pitch. Can't get that there. Ball 1. We got AJ Martinez up to bat now, number 24. 1 ball, no strikes. Still only 1 out here. Base is still loaded. Cuesta in great shape. Ooh, hard
Grounder.
hit line drive to left field. 1 run scores. 2 runs scores. Excellent hit from AJ Martinez. 2 RBIs that time. Cuesta now up 18-3. Maybe there is no mercy rule, but we might want to implement it for this one because it's getting rough out there.
I think it's been rough.
I hope no one like Pierce, like their moms don't like, oh, my baby's game is on YouTube, let me watch it. And then there's just some random guy from Cuesta just roasting the life out of him. I mean this all in good fun. All these guys are better at baseball than me. I'm just here for the love of the game. And I like to be dramatic.
And the credits for the class.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we got Tristan Usher back up to bat, number 23. Man on first, man on second. Still only 1 out here in the 7th inning. 4 runs scored. Cuesta looking pretty good. A little bit of a fake out there. Looks like it's going to be another walk here. This pitcher is letting a lot of people go through.
Jeez, maybe I should be up bad. He can make me walk.
Beautiful.
I was going to say this earlier when we were talking about setting me on fire. My mom was really concerned about what if there's a what if there's a fire that breaks out in my car? And she goes, what's going to happen then? And I said, well, we call that steamed vegetables.
Steamed vegetables, I love that.
I was really proud of that one.
More like a slow broil type thing, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Make your car into
Starts
a crock pot with this one simple trick.
Yeah. What are we, hotboxing? Nah, this is...
Nah, this is a crock pot. Crock pots hate this one simple trick. Set your car on fire today.
What is this, an advertisement?
Yeah. Martha Stewart paid us like $500,000 to say this. While we were talking about setting vegetables on fire, looks like we got Mr. Steven Sanguinetti up to bat. Number 15. Once again, I hope no one's parent is eagerly watching this to see their kids game. Because they're going to be unhappy. 18-3, still only 1 out. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. Ball 2. Still only 1 out. We've got so much time. Only got 4 runs in this inning so far, but strike 2. Who knows? There might be another out.
2 balls, 2 strikes here, Mr. Sanguinetti.
Sanguinetti. Must be pretty chill.
All right, full count here. Let's see if he can send this ball into the...
Dude. Sing with Sandy.
That was a struggle bar, but I still love it.
That was great.
Okay, here's the pitch. And looks like he's going to walk another batter.
My goodness. And bases are loaded.
You know, I had a game like this in 6th grade when I was pitcher, and it hurt me mentally, so I can only imagine what it would do to a full-grown adult. 19-3 here. Still only 1 out. 3 runs walked in so far. They've walked in 3 runs this inning, yeah. No, we had 1 hit that got 2, and then we've scored 5 times, so 3 walk and 2 RBI.
You know, got 1 out, right?
Only got 1 out still.
Yeah, it's 1 out. Come on, Cuesta.
Jerome Damery. Damery? You try that. Number 12. Jerome Damery.
Damery?
Damery?
Damery.
Out of Atascadero. A-Town. Won't you take me to A-Town?
Go, homie.
Yeah, they got 3 runs in the 5th, and
I think it's Funk A-Town.
no one asked you.
All right, I'll just continue sitting.
Sit your ass. No.
What was that?
Nothing. I was giving medical advice to my incapacitated friend. Told him to sit down.
Incapacitated. The only thing that's incapacitated are my legs.
That's what I was referring to.
All right. I'm only half incapacitated.
You get creative with your Halloween costumes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was Wally one year.
It's like my favorite movie almost. I
Yeah.
love Wally. That's
See,
beautiful.
I'm still so mad that my last girlfriend, she was this tiny little white girl with big ol' slightly blue tinted glasses. And I'm like, please can we be even, Wally? Like, it was just too good. But
And she said no?
well, no, she broke up with me before that. So
I would have stayed together to do the costume and then broken up after.
I should have texted her and just been like, listen, I know we're not dating anymore, but
A deep center field hit.
and
Able
caught.
to make the catch even with the sun in his eyes.
Follow the ball, follow the ball, follow the ball.
Follow the ball, follow the ball. So is that going to be our 2nd out finally? 2 outs.
Hey.
6 runs this inning. Haven't scored this many since we scored 8 in the other inning.
No grand slams, though.
No grand slams except for that one near
Almost
miss.
one.
Missed it by about a foot.
We just need to tell them to aim for the boom cam.
Yeah, if we can get a shot of it coming straight into camera, that'd be beautiful.
Hit the boom cam, win a pizza.
Right?
If we put that challenge up, game's a game.
We're coming up on 3 hours, and we're looking for at least
You gotta earn that extra credit, bro.
nice. Keep that, keep that.
An extra hour when things back.
Yep, we got to be careful. We got boom cams, we got fiber optic cables. Hey Rocco, when we're done, do you want to be in charge of fiber optic? Just make sure it doesn't get snagged. Okay, and then
And the pitch. Oh, big hit. To center field.
Another
And
catch.
there's a catch. 3 outs and change sides.
Colin, out number 3.
Out number 3.
That was a
Finally.
long inning.
21-3 is the score here. 7 runs there in that inning. Very impressive showcase from Cuesta. There was definitively not a mercy rule as we're heading into the 8th inning, but I bet some people were wishing that there were right about now. And I'm not talking about me.
Yeah, other people.
other people. I was actually not talking about me. I was talking about the fellas on the other team, but I didn't want to call them out like that. All right. So, looks like we got a new pitcher from last inning. Oh, no, he might have been there. It was Mr. Chase Vial. I believe he was actually there last inning. It was just so long ago I couldn't even remember. And Michael. Do you think there's any ounce of worry in any of Cuesta's players right now? Do you think there's one player on the team that's like, guys, I think we might lose this?
I highly doubt it.
No, do you think there's someone on Cuesta's team who's not comfortable right now?
See, this is where we get the rookie players some playtime.
Yeah, we drop the starters. Don't want them injured, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Got contracts to fill out. Cuesta with 21 runs off of just 17 hits. Pierce with 3 runs off 6 hits. I wonder if they'll be changing up their pitcher next inning. Their mid-inning switch wasn't too successful. But who knows, maybe they believe in him. I would like to see him come back and pitch a good inning. No one wants to go out like that. But letting in 3 walked runs is not ideal. Looks like we got a mystery number.
Do we need some new announcers? Are you guys exhausted or something?
Oh.
Game on.
That was the first pitch with the first ball.
First pitch, first ball. There we go. Number 19 is going to be our batter, Mr.
Pitch
Logan
2.
Kim.
Strike 1.
1-1 for Mr. Kim. Didn't we have another Kim? Yeah, we had Scott Kim. Think there's any relation?
To who?
Mr. Scott Kim and Logan Kim, 15 and 19. Scott Kim was our pitcher before the other gentleman took over. He might be our pitcher again. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Nope, that's strike 3.
Oh, that is strike 3.
Out 1.
Here. Off to a
Racking
good
them
start.
out.
No, it is strike 2. I was right. Scoreboard keeper, not doing the finest job. Looking like
calling
ball
out your
3.
own team. All right.
Well, there's probably some other student that's doing that for extra credit over there. So I feel like we're on the equal footing. I don't think that's a professional behind there.
Oh,
Looks
big
like a
hit.
strong hit all the way to center field. That is gone.
Oh, I thought he snagged that.
Pierce, their first run in 3 innings, bringing them 21-4. Huge hit to cut the lead to 17. Pierce celebrating like they just won the World Series. Good for them. Take what you can get.
There's some serious giggling over there.
That's got to feel good.
Oh yeah, especially as the one who actually hit that.
Streak has been broken. I don't even remember how they got their 3 runs in the 5th. All right, the celebration has subsided. We have our next at bat. No outs here. Gonna take that one for ball 1. Our paper flew away once more. It's hard because you have to keep flipping it to get to the other team.
There's
Like
the
we
pitch.
we very easily could have fit that down here, I feel like.
And strike 1. Strike 1, ball 1.
Strike 1, ball 1. Mr. Braden Briscoe, right-handed pitcher, up to bat right now. Historically, pitchers don't have great at-bats. But let's see what man can do.
Throw in the shade. All right.
No, it's just because they spend more time in the pitching, you know, training for pitching than they do for hitting. You've heard, you know, I mean, you haven't watched a baseball game. There's a pitcher for the, I think he was for the Mets. His name was Bartolo Colon, and he was this big ol' guy, right? And he had like a .500, like he hit 1 out of every 20 and had never gotten on base.
Oh, jeez.
And then he finally hit a home run in like his 20th season or something like that.
Oh, jeez.
And the fans started celebrating like they just won the World Series. It was beautiful.
That's really funny. Like this team when they just scored.
It took him like a full like 30 seconds to get around all the bases. He's a big boy.
Big old slugger.
He's a good pitcher though. Yeah, you don't get to play 20 seasons and hit that badly if you're not a really good pitcher.
Yeah, right.
Oops, swinging a hit.
Big hit.
Big ding, but I'm not sure where that went. Was that another homer? No way. Right?
No, I think it was a foul.
Mr. Center Field there tricking me out, following something over the fence, but it was not the ball. Full count here, 3 balls, 2 strikes. See if we can get our first out on the board here. Here comes the pitch. And that is going to be a little too high, and that is going to be a walk. Looking like Pierce out here. Crazy.
What?
What?
Huh?
Nothing. I was throwing shade, and then I realized that this is an official school YouTube, and I should probably be a little more respectful of the schools that we're discussing.
You're here for the extra credit.
Yeah, if the school tells me that I'm worsening our image, I'll just say, but it was funny.
We're here for the laughs.
Here for the giggles. Pitch is going to be a little
Ball
low.
1.
Ball 1. Mr. Jonathan Boget's up to bat. One runner on base. Strike 1. Freaking chilly, man.
It looks nice out there, but yeah, it's cold in here.
Yeah,
Ball
can
2.
we move this desk right into the field?
Yeah.
Get little, like, you know, we'll just hold the chairs above us for protection.
Well, presumably, if they're good, they're not going to hit a foul ball.
Well, it's Pierce hitting right now, so we might have to worry about that. Ball 3, strike 1.
got
You
you.
make a perfect backstop.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. My other nickname is Dolly.
Dolly Parton.
No, not that much plastic surgery.
When you go through a crowd, are you like, Dolly Parton? Pardon me, I'm the Dolly.
Yeah, just throw a couch on me to wheel me up the stairs.
Pivot. Pivot.
Pivot. Pivot.
Full count here. Swing and a miss for strike 3. 2 outs. Or maybe that was the
2
first
outs?
out. I'm not sure. That might have been the first out. I'm not confident. Scoreboard says 1. But we all know how that's going.
Ooh.
He's in a hurry.
He's running to keep warm.
Just like me, for real.
You're running?
No. I was running.
I was running.
Jenny. My mama always said life was like a box of chocolate.
Box of chocolates?
You never know what you're gonna get. I think it's a pretty good Forrest Gump impression.
Yeah.
My daddy makes grace. Ooh.
Oh.
Line drive, but it's going to be foul to the right.
Yeah, watch out, Nessie.
If you would have caught it barehanded, that would have been super cool.
Just pow.
Looking good out there.
Number 23, Mr. Andrew
I think you got
Mays
time.
up to bat right now. 2 strikes, 1 ball, 1 out here. Top of the 8th.
Winding it up. Ready, 3, take 3.
Here's the pitch. Check swing. They're going to call that strike
Wow.
3.
2 outs.
2 outs here, top of the 8th. Cuesta very close to closing this out. All they have to do is get to the... We don't even need to play a bottom of the 9th. If we get to the top of the 9th and we're up, we win. So,
Oh, really?
yeah. If you're the bottom of the 9th, you would be batting, but you've already won. They don't have another opportunity to score. So you
Oh, all right. Yeah, that makes sense.
So as long as we keep this lead, close it out here and give them 1 more inning.
I mean, it's a close game.
Pearls, clutched, shivers, timbered. all that.
Shivers are being timbered.
Gonna throw that for whatever the scoreboard tells us it is. It's nothing. It's a ghost pitch.
A ghost pitch. Is that like a ghost wipe?
Gonna be inside there for ball 1. Hitting a Michael Jackson pose to get out of that one.
Hee hee. Ow!
Digga 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 ding ding.
Tick a ding ding. Tick a ding ding. Ding.
Annie, are you okay?
Are you okay, Annie?
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. All right, Mr. Jaden Bagaleos, another left-handed pitcher up to bat here. And does he bat left-handed as well? No, he does not. He is a poser. Not a real lefty. You heard it here, folks. Here to hear first, folks. Gonna take that one for, I believe, a strike 1. I believe the leaderboard man has just given up on his responsibilities entirely. 3 pitches, and we are still at ball 0, strike 0, according to the scoreboard. But I believe we're at ball 2, strike 1. That's going to be strike 2. Gonna throw it, and he will be out at first, and that is the inning. 21-4. Cuesta. Pierce only has 1 more inning to try to make up those 17 runs. Do you think they can do it?
I believe, man.
I've seen stranger things, you know. The show.
It's a weird show.
I actually have not seen Stranger
Me
Things.
neither.
I made it halfway through the first season like twice.
Twice.
I
You
tried
just
it
restarted?
No, I tried it once like 2 years apart. Like I started it and I was like, oh, this is good, and then I stopped watching it and I did not care to go back. They got the last season coming out pretty soon.
Is it officially the last season?
All the kids are like 25 now.
No longer
Freaking Millie
kids.
Bobby Brown is like married.
Right. She married pretty young though.
Yeah, she's like 20. All right. So we do have a new pitcher up from Pierce. Not a huge surprise. His number is completely missing from our roster, so we do not know who this mystery man is.
Who's this guy?
Number 13 is going to be, but he is nowhere to be found on this
Oh,
roster.
so his name is nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I was like, how the heck is his
It
his
skips over. It
number
goes from
no-
12 to 14. There's no 13, so his name's not on there.
sweet? All right.
This man might be a ghost, might be a ghoul, might be an imposter. He might not even be on this team at all. The
Or
Adam
he-
Sandler
or he's a
movie where he
fake
gets
number.
like he gets the the NBA player or whatever who's like 40 to come play for the high school team. That's what
Yeah, I
might be,
think
that's
I've
what
seen
might
it.
be happening here. This might be a veteran in disguise. Not sure.
Well, I mean, if this is how they're gonna win,
You got to pull out all the stops, you know.
yeah. Oh wait, no, this is
Do what you got to do.
wrong team. Because they're about to blaze through this. There's gonna be another long inning.
Can we get a 20-point lead? I think it's possible. We got 7 runs last time. 17-run lead.
Oh yeah, it's definitely possible.
I would like to see a 20-point victory.
At this point, I want to see if they can get negative scores.
Here's the pitch. It's going to take that one for, based on the cheers, strike one.
For
Yeah,
strike.
it's going to be strike one.
Huh?
That's good finishing out.
Yep.
Might as well.
Swing and a hit. That is going to be hit to left field. Short one bounce. Fielded correctly, and that is going to be a single hit. Good work by the left fielder to catch that midair and get that play done. Could have easily been a double there if he had fumbled that.
They intentionally toss their hats on the ground when they're going to get the ball.
I think that might have just fallen off, but yeah, I could see sometimes you want the full vision or something like that.
I was thinking to indicate to the other players that you're the one getting the ball.
Usually you just call that.
I mean, that makes sense too.
Plus, if you're out there by yourself, it's not like there's anyone who's going to contest you. It's usually right here.
And
If you hit it between the bases or between like the base and the outfield, that's usually when 2 guys come together and you have to worry
Yeah.
about that.
and that's what we call gay marriage.
Here's another line drive hit to right field. Once again fielded, throws it to first, but it's not going to be in time.
That's second.
I mean second, whatever. Probably should have thrown it to first, but
Critiquing the players.
would have been not in time either way. All right, 2 men on base, still no outs. Looking great for Cuesta here. Would like to see a 20-point lead. Get one more guy on base, get us a grand slam. Put us up by 20, get our first grand slam. I feel like that's a good way to end this. Another hit. Pitch
Oh,
is wild.
Go.
Go.
Take the base. Oh, they're taking home. He scored. Cool.
Did he go? I thought he was on base. So it's going to be at least 1 stolen base off a wild pitch, possibly 2. I'm not sure. I was a little confused by one of the players who might have just been in the dugout.
Yeah, that was weird.
So still no outs and 2 runs let in. Maybe 1 or 2 runs let in by Pierce. This is not looking good.
Well, we're well on our way to that 20-point lead.
He was fielded well, but bad throw to possibly the wrong base, and we are still at 0 outs here.
Only one ball
Scoreboard
here.
yet to update, but I believe that's going to be 23-4.
Oh, big hit.
Big hit. Running to make the catch. Gets there. Thrown to first. No play there. Out number 1 for Cuesta. Oh, wait, no, that was out number 3. Looks like we're changing sides.
All right.
I'm pretty
Yeah, the
sure we
scoreboard
scored
is-
twice that wasn't counted.
Yeah.
No, because we got 2 runs in there when on that wild pitch. It was 21-4, and we got 2 runs plus. I think we got another one. I feel like it should be 24-4. I want that 20-point lead. Fighting very hard
It's
for very pointless
46
runs.
to -3, right?
Let it be known. If we, what's
It's
up?
46 to -3, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, you may think this 2 runs is, unimportant, but, what if they score 19 runs in this next one and it's 23 to 22? Those extra 2 runs really would have come in handy, so I'm just planning for the future.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know. They might be holding back on us and then just all of a sudden just plow through us.
We could walk 23 people in a row.
We could. Yeah.
Entirely possible. But not very probable.
I really do look blind in this. Somehow I'm both paralyzed and blind. How does that work?
Yeah, the smile and the looking around really does give you like a Ray Charles thing going on.
Oh, that'd be great. Get one of those blind canes for Halloween. That's my next costume.
Have you ever been like a chariot with horses in front?
I have, but that was before the injury.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was.
You look back at yourself doing that, like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar, like pounding on the book. He's like, no, stop,
no,
don't do it.
You've got so much to live for.
One ball, 1 strike. Still 22-4. 24-4 probably, but Here's a hit. Gonna go center field. Nice little roller. It's gonna be an easy single. Not much to be done about that. Still no outs. Allergies starting to kick up. I think I'm ready to get out of here and pack this away quick.
Dude, I went on a hike with my family on Saturday and stopped off to rest for a minute, and it was brutal. There was so much pollen right there. My mom and I were just, that's you, that's you, that's you, that's you.
I live in Paso, and Paso has been pretty bad.
Yeah.
I notice every time I leave and come back, it gets worse. So.
Oh. Like even just from school?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Or work usually. Ooh, helicopter. Someone get the helicopter. Someone get a shot of the helicopter. All right, who's even up to bat right now? Number 12, Mr. Ethan Mercado.
Hey, my namesake.
Oh yeah, that's your boy. 2 balls, 2 strikes. How do you feel?
Well, I'm glad I have 2 balls.
Give us an insight into what that man is feeling.
Ah, well,
as a fellow Ethan, how do you?
Yeah, I can really empathize. Well, he's excited to be standing on his 2 feet.
Oh, easy field. That's going to be possibly a double play.
Double play.
Double play for 2 outs. Cuesta 1 out away from wrapping this game up. Beautiful work by Mr. Jerome Domery and Tristan Usher, our first and second baseman. Beautiful work. 1 more at bat, close this out. Once again, I think the scoreboard keeper is out for a smoke break. Strike 1 is called. Oh, no, ball 1. Ignore me. There we go. Scoreboard has been updated. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs in what could be the final inning of the game. Here's a hit. And that is the game. Out 3, top of the 9th, 22-4. Cuesta takes the victory and it was not close. Both teams empty out. Get the classy team line handshake. How do I did.
My name is Colin. This is the end of the game.
I did. That's what I was saying.
Okay, is it?
Interrupted my flow to tell me what I was already doing. What a wonderful game. This was the call. A lot of fun plays. Cuesta, dominating display over Pierce. Had a lot of fun calling it with my co-host here, Mr. Ethan. Even though the other Ethan let us down, you most certainly didn't. All right, that has been Cuesta's men's baseball game, April 22nd, the year of our Lord 2025. I have been Colin Jensen.
And I'm Ethan Scott.
And thank you guys for watching. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye now. We already signed off. We're signing off again because we weren't on camera.
Part 2. Hey!
Hey! Later, gang.
Blow him a kiss.